Good, appropriate time of the day. To you, friends and enemies, I am Richard, and this whole thing around us, why that's LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer. No vowels. And how? How are you doing this morning? I hope you are doing well. I am doing well. Thanks very much for asking. Yeah, bit of a problem yesterday, so we didn't have a stream. That was unfortunate. Yep. Had some internet issues, and then once I cleared those up, had some computer issues as well, which means I lost a few things as I had to reinstall bits and pieces. Yeah, not great. So hopefully everything's working okay on this stream. So yeah. Are there any unusual call boxes in this game too? Well, I mean, you can see just above me. That's not unusual. That's a typical red British phone box, or what used to be. Long gone now. But yeah. And I think there is like a reference to one sort of thing, and not necessarily, oh, you must go and track these things down. It's not as wacky as Fallout tends to be, according from the limited things that I have seen. So yeah, let's go find out, eh? Well, in just a minute. But yeah, let's have a quick talk about this. This is based on the Windscale disaster, Atomfall, um, and which was a very real thing which happened here in Britain, the biggest nuclear disaster we've had. And they spun it off into their own unique whatever is going on in the Atomfall universe. So, this isn't an actual representation of how Britain is. Don't get fooled. If you come over here, don't expect, you know, robots and things which are mutated by radiation and stuff. That's not us. So yeah, I'll have a look at that. Looks down at list of notes because lots of things. Gonna quickly talk about Marvel because they had a big old long live stream on, was it yesterday or was it the day before now? Was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday, wasn't it now? Yeah, well they had a chairs set up for that and they slowly panned along, and I wasn't doing anything in particular on the afternoon when it was going on. Yeah, Wednesday. So I went, yeah, all right, I'll put that on in the background while I'm doing other stuff. And I did. And, it was like 5.5 hours or something. And they revealed a new chair every time. And that was interesting to see the list of the names of people who are going to be in Doomworld or Doomsday or whatever they're calling it. The Doom centered one. What was very interesting is they had a lot of old cast members returning from previous universes. The X-Men, primarily, Kelsey Grammer, Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, or Sir Ian McKellen, and Sir Patrick Stewart, I should have said, James Marsden, Rebecca Remange, the original Mystique, however, yeah. And it's interesting that they had those ones and they didn't have the more new X-Men. I didn't spot any of those in there. That was interesting. And they didn't have Hulk or Captain Marvel or Spider-Man in there. So those are three reasonably big omissions. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. That was very interesting to see. And continuing with the Marvel thing, and talking about games, Nintendo Direct Nintendo had their Direct where they announce and review and, well, not review. Well, they show off all the exciting new things that are coming up. And I wasn't overly interested in that. I don't have a Switch. I'm not loyal to Nintendo or anything. I had a Mega Drive and a Master System too when I was a kid. So, not boo Nintendo, but they're not necessarily the first console that springs to mind when if I was to go and buy one. But yeah, I saw something come up there, and it was something called Marvel Cosmic Invaders. And I went, oh, that's weird, because I'd seen that on Marvel Entertainment Channel as well, advertising that, and I thought it was some big comic book event they were doing. But then it came up in the Nintendo Direct as well, or it came up on YouTube in the main page, and I spotted who was doing that because neither of those are in my feed. But yeah, and I went, oh okay, maybe they're doing a game, and yeah, they're doing a side-scrolling beat 'em up game made by or published by dot emu. It's for emulator, so I don't know mu, however it is pronounced, and they did the Streets of Rage 4 beat 'em up, side-scrolling beat 'em up, and then they did the Turtles beat 'em up as well. So they have a pedigree of doing pretty decent side-scrolling beat 'em ups. So I am mildly interested in seeing how that comes across, especially as I went to the Steam page and they say there are 15 playable characters. 15. That's a lot of stuff going on there. Be very interested to see which 15 they've got, and how they all differ, and they're not just palette swaps. Different sprites going on. So yeah, that's fun and entertaining. And looks down again just to see. Speaking of Marvel, as we are, I haven't seen this week's Daredevil yet. I understand there's 2 episodes as well, but I haven't seen either of those yet. But I have seen the previous 4, 3, whatever it is. And continuing on with things I have seen, yeah, Taskmaster Australia has started back up this season, or their new season of season 4, and that came out yesterday, the 27th. Looks to be fun. I don't know, look, it is fun. I do not know any other people who were there, don't recognise any of the Australian celebrities, but hey, I don't live in Australia, so why would I? It's a fun thing, and I'm sure I will mention bits and pieces of it throughout today. But without further ado, let's hop on over, and you're going to see a weird. Yeah, it looks horrible. Looks like they filmed 4 and 5 back to back. Yeah, it does look like they did things very quickly. So yeah, but yeah, here we have the Atomfall, and yes, it's all weird and stretched like that. New game, only just out, released yesterday, and I cannot change the graphical options. I can put it in a window, which is great, except the window is almost the same size as it is when it is a full screen, and you cannot change it. I can change the resolution when I am in the full screen, but that just means it looks worse, not that it changes the size of the window because it's full screen. So we're going to have to put up with this until they patch in some decent options. But hey, there we go. I've booted up and just checked it ran, and as you can see, lots of red shopping bags or something flying around at the top there, whatever they are, maybe poppy seeds. Crashed helicopters, I assume that's the tail. And yeah, then we've got a weird Wicker Man-y type thing hanging off the top there. And yeah, if you looked in the background of the thing that I had up to begin with, then yeah, you can see a Wicker Man in the background there. Oh, part of my computer problems yesterday meant that a lot of my settings all reset, so I hope that this audio balance is working okay. If I am too quiet and the game is too loud, or vice versa, please say, because I can't tell. I can tell. I mean, I can record a bit and then come back and listen to it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's working the same as when it's going out streaming. So, meh. And yes, because this is full screen, and I cannot window it, that means I'm going to be slower on chat than I usually am, which means very slow, or not very slow, but yeah, slower. So we're going to start a new game, and look, loads of different difficulties, and you can customize them. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to customize the playstyle, because I had a quick look to see what we've got. And yeah, there's combat, and we'll have all of this, and that's fine. I've got no problem with challenging. The only thing I want to change, I don't want throwaway clip. Look at this. My resilience, the last hit, invulnerability frames last longer. But here, throwaway clip. Toggle whether or not clips are thrown away when reloading a partially empty weapon. Damn, that would get me so many times. Yeah, we got health regeneration, loot scarcity, healing efficiency. But yeah, I want the exploration one. And what I want is this one, flagging leads. Toggle whether or not main leads are flagged as such in the notebook. Yeah, I would like that on for... I mean, once I turn it on for the first playthrough, then every other playthrough I'm going to know, unless I go down some sort of different twisted, turny path, which, as I understand, you can do in this. But yeah, I would like that. I don't care about navigational hints. I don't want waypoint markers. I don't want to be infinitely able to sprint. Toggles whether sprinting is disabled when the player has a high heart rate. So yes, this is what I want. Everything at the challenging, which is the recommended level, except for that one change there. So, without further ado, let's see if we can look at this very British Fallout. And points to you out there if you understand why I named the stream the way I have named it for this one. He said, and then went,
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Ah, Cumberland, yes. I know it's... okay. I've been there once or twice, but not, just on holiday. And yes, permadeath, or you're playing it on easy mode. I don't know that they have a permadeath. Yes, I just delete myself.
I need help.
Hey, scientist.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Well, this is my room when I was sleeping.
I thought this place was secure.
Oh.
Where's Dr. Powell?
I can't walk away. I'm not sure. See, and this is it. We get, things which tell us what's going on here. Do we want to be confused, helpful, or blank? I don't think it... I think we still advance through it in the same sort of order, but this just allows us to choose. I mean, I don't think it's helpful to go, oh, look, you're bleeding. Did you know that you're bleeding? But that's the option I'm going to choose. Do you need help?
I think I'll be alright. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me.
Alright.
I don't know who you are, but I can trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, all my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight.
Well,
There should be
waste some time
supplies
telling me
nearby.
you can't think straight.
Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Alright, new recipe unlocked. Bandages! You can't trap me here. Maybe I should take the keycard from you by force. I'll find this exchange for you, but you've got to give me the keycard now. Well, I'll see what I can do. Nah, I'm going to bargain for it.
Very well. I'm hardly in a position to negotiate. What matters most is that the truth gets out. Here's my keycard.
Hey,
It
a
will get you
modified
out of
keycard.
here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do.
Escape.
You better get out of here before my condition gets any worse. Just go. Go, damn you!
I'm gonna find you a bandage. Oh, okay, there's movement. Thank you. And yeah, it pauses during the
Begin to
tutorials,
change
that's
towards
one
the
thing.
truth. You must not forget. It's important.
Alright, I need to, as this is the first time, I need to... is it going to be under controls? Yes, look sensitivity. There we go. And aim sensitivity. We'll bung both of those up. That definitely needs to be going all the way up. Yeah, we'll just double the amounts. Hip fire sensitivity. Alright, I'll just leave that for now. Yeah, that feels better. Alright, anything here that I can pick up? A telephone? Ooh. Hello? Oh. No, I can't pull out those knives out of the wall, or at least I'm not getting a prompt to. Anything over here I can search? No. Alright, can I find you some bandages, Mr. Scientist Man? Ah! Hello, assorted scrap. Excellent. Oh, look down the bottom there. There's my heart rate going up and down as I move around. A resting heart rate of about 70. Are you going to go down now? Or is it because I picked up stuff? Old Hound Westie? No, it is going down. Cool. Cloth. I think I can make a bandage now. Oh, Old Hound Westie again. Alright, how do I... I for menus. It doesn't pause time while I'm in the menu. That's what I've got in my backpack. There's my investigation. New entries may be hidden by filters. New entries may be hidden by filters. And we've got the modified keycard. A keycard that belonged to an injured scientist. It has been modified and has the word interchange written across it. Game is a tad loud compared to me. Thank you for that. Let me try and adjust the things. Where you. There we go. Let's see if that makes any difference. We will find out. Alright, sorry, I was looking at my stuff. Investigation, there's still notebook. New entries may be hidden by filter. I haven't got any filters on. F, open leads, escape. Yeah, alright. Main story, do not forget. Interchange, the secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget about the interchange. You have the keycard to lift the quantity lock. Modify keycard should open the interchange. Find the truth. Truth is under the Windscale plant. Well, the truth is getting through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find somebody to help you escape. People will help you bring them. People will help if you bring them the secrets. Here we are. Oh, I need 4 cloth. Alright, I need more. Restores a significant amount of health over time, cures bleeding, and gives bleed resistance buff, reduces bleed build-up. Craft items from the crafting menu. Learn and find new items in this menu. Z, more info. Ah, right, okay. Craft an item, you need to learn the recipe, which we've got. Recipes can only be learnt once. Learning a recipe will consume it. If all your learnt recipes can be found in the crafting menu. Required ingredients and inventory how many we got. And gunsmith. Weapons have 3 tiers: rusty, stock, pristine. Rusty, stock, and pristine. Oh, alright. Dash, chevron, double chevron. Most weapons you find will be rusty. Stock weapons are rare, and pristine weapons have to be crafted. To improve a weapon from one tier to the next, you need 2 of the same weapon and some gun oil. Amount shown in the recipe. Each tier improves certain characteristics of the weapon. Well, that's good to know. I am looking for more cloth. Any cloth? Ooh, a big grabbery claw. No, thank you. I'd rather not be facing off against something with a big old grabbery claw. There's some more cloth. Some towel, plus 2 cloth. No, all of this, none of this can become... That can become cloth. There we go. You found all the ingredients to craft a bandage. K to open the crafting menu. K for crafting. Alright. T ingredients. Scrap 2 of 40. That's how many I can carry, is it? Alright, okay. C for craft. And yeah, okay, I do have to hold down, see? Fine. Bing! I've now got no cloth, I've got one more alcohol. I would quite like... Ooh, a crate. Cloth, alcohol. I was going to say, I would quite like to be able to make my own bandage for me. But hey. Hello, I have found a bandage, and I am happy to give it to you.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
Here, I have a bandage. I have a bandage to stop the bleeding.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Will do. Let me just check the rest of this room and area for ingredients.
If you manage to get out of here, the truth has got to get out with you. It's vital.
Do you want to tell me about the truth? No? Okay. Bard. British...
It doesn't matter how you got here. It matters what you
Association
do
of
next.
Radiation Division? I don't know. I'm trying to work out what Bard is. Alright, okay. Up the stairs. Ugh.
Be on your
Been
guard,
leaking for quite a while.
Everything is a threat.
I'm miles away from you. How can I hear you so clearly? Squeeze through. Alright. And yeah, I also hear that this is got not Fallout-like. It's a not Fallout-like open world, where, for instance, in Fallout London, we could have walked from Camelot all the way up to Trafalgar Square? Eastminster it was called? Yeah, where you could have walked from one end of the map to the other. This is done more like Outer Worlds, where there are distinct zones where you can look everywhere, but then you need to travel to go to a different zone. As far as I can, from what I have picked up from the little that I have seen. So yeah, let's look around and see what we've got going on here. Electric lock. Mind if I keep guards being used?
Protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed.
No. Not sure what the quarantine protocol is all about? Tell us about your concern. Alright, well, let's keep going then. New lead found. Due in notebook. Searching for the interchange. The derelict bunker. I could have sworn I heard somebody. There we go. Oh, there's an outlaw. I don't have a weapon. Ah, I have some Scottish scrap though. No power. Alright, obviously you need to go the other way to get some power and put it in there and left. Oh! Missing tool. To interact with this device, you need a tool you don't have yet. Requires signal redirector. Okay. And I can redirect the power from there to there. I see. Fun. My tea. I've crouched. I assume crouching is, helps me.
I just want us to be friends.
It's also secret. Box clever. Keep mum. Oh, your work here is vital. There we go. Okay, anything? Rifle ammo. Lovely.
Let's just finish things.
Alright, so 60 is my resting heart rate. But it goes up as I walk around. Alright, okay. Unless... Okay, yeah, there's a sprint. I don't know if that's any better. Alright, well, going under here. Oh. Ooh. Look at this green and pleasant land. Anything over here? Oh, there's more power that can be diverted around. I bet you're going to say, no power. Yep, no power. Alright, so I need to knock you out or do something with you. If only I had a weapon. Something happened. you a thing? Not right now, you're not. Stop looking for me. I'm hiding. I don't have a weapon. I've got more assorted scrap. I don't think I can make a... Uh-oh. I sure hope they're not perceptive like that. Ooh, no, okay. Well, there's a circle up here. More scrap. Hello. Jet Ace Logan. Evil in orbit. New finding comics. Alright, Evil in orbit. Wow. Show details. Ooh. Jim, Jet Ace Logan, is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals. Able assisted by stoic co-pilot Plum Duff Cartis. Carteris? I'm not sure. Alright. I can only have those 2 pages, alright. 1,000 miles while on Earth, Ace Jet Logan, fighter pilot of the RAF Space Command, suddenly has the Royal Air Force Space Command. I suspect that's probably what we would call it. Had his own office. Has his own leave interrupted by a visiphone call from his commanding officer, Squadron Leader Cobb. Something big has come up here, Logan. We need you. In fact, he's called Logan. I can't take it seriously. We need you back here at once. I've already alerted Carteris. Charterist? I'm not sure. He'll pick you up on his way here. Jet Ace's home was a quiet, remote village which had remained unchanged for centuries. Plumduff Charteris arrived within a few minutes. Are you ready, Jet Ace? We're not going to call him Jim or Logan. I mean, let's not call him Logan. But anyway, shan't be a minute. Just packing. Come on in. Plumduff knew little more than Jet Ace about the reason for their sudden recall. Wonder what Cobby is cooking up for us this time. Something to do with that survey trip to Uranus, I think. They've run into trouble. Cobby doesn't know much yet. Jet Ace chuckled as he noticed his pal's interest in the portrait. That's great-great-grandfather Logan. He went down with a ship in Jutland in 1916. He had no time for flying machines of any sort. I'd bet he'd turn in his watery grave if he knew about his great-great-grandson was a pilot in the Space Command. Maybe. Alright, and what was the interchange? Searching for the interchange in the derelict plant where I woke up and encountered the scientists, so we're insisting I find the interchange. That's what the secrets of Windscale plant are. I have the keycard that is modified to open the interchange doors. Oh, I took it back out again, did I? Okay, good. I didn't notice that. All I know is that in the interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Yep. Okay, and those are marked main story. Cool. What does that 1 mean? Does that mean I've got 1 lead, does it? Still got the modified keycard. Comic is a collectible. Here's my backpack. Oh, okay, and I've got 1 out of 30 bullets. Okay. Pistol, machine gun, arrows, rifles, shotgun. Here we got crafting, 9, 1, 2. Alcohol and cloth. What were the other ingredients I could have? They're the only ones that I know about right now. And skills. Collect training stimulants and then spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills to master. Okay. Yes, I had heard about that. You need to find books or something training manuals, as it says, in order to unlock skills. To learn, these circles. But yeah, you need training stimulants in order to do that. So, training stimulants are XP. And training manuals are, I don't know, going up in levels? No, that doesn't make any sense. Some skills aren't available by default. They must be learned through training manuals, which can be found through exploration or bought from traders. Once the manual has been used, the skill will become available to learn in the skills menu. Throwables radius, throwables damage, throwables weapon throw training. Scavenger. Charisma. Disarm traps. Fortitude, recovery, endurance training. Kick stun duration, kill momentum, thick skin. Okay. Can't buy any of that. Well, don't have any training things. No lead tracked? Yeah, I'm fine with no lead tracked for the moment, thank you. Right now, I'm looking for a weapon to deal with this outlaw. Unless, you know, I can just punch them. Oh, I do have a punch. Just trying out various different keys. Aha! There we go. There's my weapon toggle. Okay. Cool. On my weapon wheel. Oh. You just wait there. I am silently coming up on you. I sure hope I can do some sort of silent takedown with my hands. See, takedown! Oh, that wasn't silent. And I can have alcohol and scrap. Thank you. Oh, look, there's some birds. Alright, well, I'm assuming you're the only one in this area. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I'd like to be able to go up there, but it doesn't look like I can. Hello? Can I operate the robot? Can I do something with these boards? Can I touch these boards? Okay. No, I can do that. Raising my heart rate. Okay, good old run. I presume there'll be something which means I can... Oh, there's a bucket exit. Do I want to exit? I guess that's the only way I can go, and then I'll come back here at some point? Oh. Ooh. Somebody. Don't attack me. How dark is this on the screen I'm looking? Hi, I'm just here to take assorted scrap and generally... Ooh. Glass. A new constructible consumable-y thing. Hello. Are you dead? Oh, you're a scientist who is dead. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be fearing for scientists who are dead. I don't know what sort of thing. Ah, Dr. Powell, we heard about you. Stay inside. Read. Powell, don't think about going back outside. The bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. The outlaws are sniffing around. Might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. Alright, okay, thank you. Alright. Exciting information. And Dr. Powell, what have you got on you? Is it a cricket bat? Cloth and alcohol. Alright, well I'll have both of those, thank you. I mean, you've got flies buzzing over you. Flies don't come instantly. But, you know. Alright. Still no weapons. Time to try the door, I guess, seeing as I've got no signal changer. Or whatever it was. Bard again. British Academic Research Division? British Atomic Research Division. Well, I can come back here at any time. Ah, look! An old style phone. Yeah. Do love that. Also, dialing. Alright. Can I get back in? I can. Alright. How outlaws? See, now this, very different to Fallout. Look how green and pleasant it is. There's life everywhere. Well, there's butterflies. You didn't get that. But it's still a picturesque place. And oh, look, there's a thing over there that we can go and deal with. Alright. L8. Right. Everybody remember where we parked. Oh, telephone ringing. Courtesy of others, Keep all calls brief and no longer than 15 minutes. Thank you. Alright.
Oberon must die.
I'm going to say nothing. I'm not wary, it's just I don't know how to respond when somebody tells me that a fictional king of the fairies must die.
Oberon must die.
Yeah. Alright, new finding. Oberon must die. Well, I'm so glad. I answered the phone to a mysterious voice on the other end. I don't know if it could hear me or if it was just a recording. Well, I mean, I didn't say anything, so I don't know if it could hear me because I didn't say anything. Before the line cut off, the voice just kept repeating a phrase, Oberon must die. Alright. I mean, I sure hope I'm not hallucinating and that these phones aren't ringing and that, you know, I'm not remembering things that have been implanted into me to send me in here. Call a number on this exchange. Left receiver. Call a number not on this exchange. Send a telegram, express an ordinary letter. Okay, no, you can actually read those if you wanted to. I don't want to. Alright. I mean, does this count as a mysterious phone box? It's certainly a phone box. And yes, I don't know why, but we did have phone boxes where they had swirls in a couple of pieces of glass on there, and I don't know whether it was random or on purpose or whatever. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go down to see what's over here. First of all, let's see if we can pick some flowers. No? Okay. Stay away or get shot. No, I think I'll choose get shot. Oh.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before.
Nate Buckshaw, sorry. Hello. Do you mind if I take a look around quickly? Oh, the War of the Worlds. A lovely guitar. Alright, hey, buddy, can I can take you down if I want to. Excellent.
How do?
I'll talk to you.
Where did you come from then?
Oh, I can't use up and down. Oh, no, I can use up and down. There we go. I have no idea how I got here, mate. I was on a bender last night, and oh my god, you should have seen it, mate. I was out with my good mate Bazza, and we went. I don't know how many we went to, but you know, we were having snake bites in every pub, and you know, I don't know where he's ended up, but I'm here now. God, sure can tie one on sometimes, matey.
Blimey! You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
Outside? Outside what? I was in a bunker, one of the scientists woke me up. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I was in a bunker. I woke up, one of the scientists woke me up. Maybe I signed up for some testing while I was under. You know, maybe they thought I was dead and thought they'd, you know, bring me in, do some experiments on my body, see how my liver was pickled. I don't know.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember nought, can you?
Just talk sense with you. What the hell happened here? I can't remember anything. How am I meant to survive? No, I'm curious. Where am I? What is this place?
This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious, the strangers.
I called you Nate, didn't I?
This place has been off for years.
Sorry, man.
There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors. like myself.
Okay, man. Strange things, like someone calling you from a phone box. Ah, the phone went. Did you hear it? It was just down the road.
You what? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
I mean, we were just saying that. Never mind then. Forget I mentioned it, man. I don't know. Maybe it was just alcohol.
I don't blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Really? Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project.
That's something I'm looking for.
But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Now personal.
Oh, man.
I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
I mean, I do not know. I do not know about you, but I can understand all of this perfectly. All of this is perfectly natural words and conversation to me. And I'm following along, absolutely fine. And it is delightfully charming to have somebody speaking like this. A game I don't need to think, oh right, yeah, that's American, I understand what that is. Whatever, but yeah. You were just getting to the good stuff. Please tell me about the interchange. You must tell me. Wait, you mentioned a village? I thought you said nothing civilized was there. Nah, friendly. You were just getting to the good stuff.
Aye? Well, whatever the boffins were up to in that interchange, what's it? I'm sure it wasn't good. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here.
All right,
now,
okay.
I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Newly found. Well, I feel you know more about these government secrets.
I've wanted these deals for years now, surviving on naught I can find. Aye. In that time, I might have learnt a secret or two for myself, but what of it?
Seem like a good person, that. You help me out. Be sure to pay you back. How about you give me your secrets and I will give you a bloody nose. I don't know who I am or why I'm here, please, mate. Please, Nat, even. I'll even get your name right. I need all the help I can get. Oh, I should make sure there are no more below what is there as well. Not just assume it's these three every time. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. Please, I take all the help I can get.
Easy now. I know a bit of what it's like to be adrift in this place. I'll help you out.
Thanks, man.
I've put me head into one or two of them secret bunkers, I'll admit. I couldn't tell you what the things were for, mind, but there's plenty of goodies inside them. There's one bunker I've yet to explore. Maybe you'll find the answers there. Just don't pick the place clean, eh? I can point it out on your map, if you like.
Depends how many
Now I really
carrying,
should stop talking. Now personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long.
Right.
What's yourself around here, aye?
Alright, I want to climb up on top of this thing here. Can I do that? That's not a ladder. Can I? Hey, I can't get up here. Oh, but there's nothing up here. Except the top of a roof. A lovely waterfall. Going to be looking behind that in a minute. North. Okay, so that is the way to our thing. To the village. There's a place up there. Oh, I hadn't spotted a satellite dish before, but there it is. Oh, I sure hope I didn't take any fall damage there. Oh, let's have a look. Interchange exchange. That tells me about a bunker. That tells me about a bunker. That points me to Molly. Over on as part of the main story. Interchange, escape. Derelict bunker. Stay inside. You've seen that. And map. Here we go. Look at this. We've got a map. There's the bunker. There's another bunker. Rumoured. There's the trader camp. Rumoured location. Because I haven't been there yet, so I don't know for certain. Alright, okay. Alright, looks like that's a smallish area over there. I might go and take a look at that in a minute. But right now... What is that rumbling sound? Is that a water wheel? Hey, water! Alright, what is water when it's at home? Is it a crafting material? It's a crafting material. Scrap, water, cloth, alcohol, and glass is also a crafting material. I wasn't sure whether that was a crafting material or, you know, something I could... Something I could, you know, throw to distract people. Oh, that's you. Rumbling, probably. Probably. Hey man, do you know where I can get a weapon? Just a stick would... I mean, this board would do, to begin with. Right, let's explore the rest of it here. Hey! Shotgun ammo! Decks of cards. A body. A Leamington 12 gauge shotgun, rusty, some rifle ammo, some water and some glass. Alright, well, I will have all of that. If I... Alright, I can't. Can I take it from here? I can. No, I have to press F to pick it up. Okay. Alright, and now that's on the wheel. Now I've got all the stuff. Thank you. I don't know. See, because I can hear. Rumbling when I'm inside, but not when I'm outside, so I don't know. Anything else? String! String is a crafting ingredient, I assume. Alright, okay. Why can I hear rumbling inside? Alright, I can't have these cards. That's a shame. I'd really like those cards. Okay, you can still... Oh, firearm combat. Aim, reload, check ammo. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I get it out so I can have a look. There we go. Oh. Alright. Well, that's the first thing to change. Control input settings. Nope. Control presets. Customize. Oh, you can set... Oh, well, that's default left hand. Okay, but you can customize to different... Okay. Move, sprint, walk is V. No, thank you. Caps lock. Crouch, traverse, kick. Track lead, quick slots. Weapon up and down. Contextual, take down. Detach. What do I need to detach? I sure hope it's not my arm. Gun swipes. Boop. Middle mouse button. Focus with shift. Reload. Mouse 4. Check ammo. I don't know what that is. Aim throwable, throw throwable. Okay, in which case we will put focus there. Mouse 5 as well. That's not run as well, is it? No, that's just shift. Alright. And then gun swipe with the middle one. Yeah, I should have kept that a C as well. No, I didn't say up. There we go. There we go. And we got nothing for check ammo. I'm okay with that. User interface. I'll have to go right. Design for Q, close menu. Have we got a map? Map. Map would be nice. No, player menus. Move around, place marker, show lead. Alright, okay. I guess they're all low, right? Ah! Interesting. Bartering has nothing. Alright, and miscellaneous. Player menu. Okay, so yeah, I can do that with just tap. Fine. Alright, cool. Do you want to confirm the changes? Yes, please. Custom 1. Okay, cool. It's made it as custom, so I can reset it to default at any time. Apply custom 1. Yes. Did I... Alright, there's nothing there which says apply. I didn't miss a thing on the screen. Because if I was missing those sort of things, that's cool. How to play. Alright, these are all... Right. That sort of stuff. Okay, fine. How do I go back to... How do I remove... Okay, so I can put it away and do that. And then start punching. Get it out. Let me load my shotgun. 1 shell. Aha! 1 shell in there. That was a check ammo. Alright, well, I got a shotgun. Got anything around the back here? Remember to look out for... Aha! Some cloth. Oh. I'm guessing that's not making the soil better. And that's where a dead body was. Can I jump up there? No, I can't grab hold of things. Quarry Mining Company. Alright, okay. Well, we're going to go up here. And have a look at this thing up here. It didn't look like there was much up here from the map. Okay, now I can hear the rumbling again. Yeah, on go. Investigating, exploring, finding. Okay, we can squeeze in there. Oh, more glass. Thank you. Water. Ooh. Towel, which is worth 2 cloth. Alright, so I can squeeze through there. I vaulted in here. I could have come in this way. I have to. Oh, there's some glue. There's some string. Oh, there's some assorted scrap. There's some ordinary scrap. I wonder if any of these are like, oh, you can come back here when you found a thing and it will tell you. Oh, a knife! I got a knife! Alright, I don't know if things can break. Throwing. Oh, it's a throwing weapon. Throwing melee weapons. Aim. Throw. Alright, okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. And the longer I do this, the more... That's getting all shaky. Am I going to throw it anyway? Okay, it goes out of aiming. Ah, okay, cool. Alright, well. I can pick you up. I'll equip you. There we go. And then put you away for now. I don't need to be running around with a knife. Out. He said, and then thought maybe I do. Alright, I don't appear to have suffered any ill effects by going into... Oh, hello. Stealth. Noises will alert nearby enemies. Move quietly, walk. Crouch behind C to take them down. Yep. I don't know why I want to take you down. I'm not sure who you are right now. Helicopter crash site, cool. I mean, if you're just a... Moving quickly. Oh, stop looking over in this direction. Is this camouflage? I am hidden. Excellent. Yeah, this really does feel more like, Outer Worlds, you know, where you could hide into the thing and just see behind. Right, hello, person who I don't know what you are. You're an outlaw, okay. No, I don't feel bad. Wow! Wow, I'm strong to just be able to, take you apart like that. Just snap your neck for no reason. I was going to plunge the knife into you and kill you, but no. Alright, well. Interesting that you were whistling with a strong male sounding sound. And now you are... And then you died and you were a... oh, more shotgun ammo, excellent. And then you went down with a oh, alcohol. Agravine's lockbox key and a coded message. What is the coded message, please? Infiltrators. A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from the convoy as soon as possible. Excuse me. Be discreet. There's a shed in the Slattendale Rail Yard. Grid reference 28.7 east, 77.5 north. Make your way there. If it cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. Agravine. Alright, if I say track lead, key item is now going to be Agravine's lockbox key. If I look on the map, is that where it is? Is it that? That's the bunker location. So 77.5 north, that's up here. And 28 is... So it's going to be somewhere around there. 28.7, 75. Okay, so I need to be a little more. There we go, I've marked it. No, I haven't marked it exactly. There we go, I've marked it exactly. Compass marker. Alright, well. Pistol ammo. Alright, so I don't actually need to track you. Thank you, investigations. Can I untrack you? Untrack. There we go. Because I can just see my marked thing on there, on the compass. Alright, let's try going behind a waterfall. Yes! Always. He did. Alright. We'll always have something behind there. A crate. What is in the crate? A sticky bomb. And an explosive lure. Ooh. And some glue. Some gunpowder. A body. Uncontrolled landing. Slattendale issued 2nd March 1962. Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and wait instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way, should some be found alive. Do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. Okay. Thank you, Convoy 5. What is in your body? Shotgun ammo and glass. Alright, well. A little bit wet there. I'll take a look up there at that truck. Oh, let's have a look over at this first of all, just in case. Nope. Let's have a look in here then. Oh. Backpack. Use the equipment item from the scene, assign weapon control throttles quickly. So there we go. Okay, we got a police turret. Average damage, fast attack speed. Average damage, fast attack speed causes bleed. Single shotgun damage, high damage, average range. Improvised explosive device sticks to impact point before detonating. Cool. If I can hit someone, that will be great. Bait attract to explosive. Attract swarms. Detonate shortly after pulling the pin. Attract swarms? What are swarms? Hello? Okay, so this is another place that I have found. I'll open it quickly. Now entering slate mine caves. Alright, hello. I assume this is an outlaw place, seeing as there was an outlaw above. Sure would like to be able to... Oh, yeah, there we go, I got up. So I couldn't get up there. I was just going to come in here briefly and have a quick look. Just to mark it on my... make sure it was marked on my map. But, you know... Old Hound Whiskey for some alcohol. Hello, dead body. Ooh, first aid kit. What does a first aid kit do for us? It is well-stocked first aid kit, complete restores health over time, cures burn, bleed, and poison. Very useful. Thank you. Okay, this doesn't appear to be a thing I can use. Oh, the body fell over. Oh, you're in. Kick you away? No, alright. There's some bats. Are they coming for me? The answer is yes. Think. I'm Batman! Okay, I've lost a little bit of health there. I didn't get any bleed damage. Maybe you are a swarm. I don't know. Hey, I dealt with those bats at least. Oh, you got eaten though. Water glass and a grenade! Going into menus does not pause you. So I don't want to... Is that rumbling again? Alright, there's someone. Oh ho ho, cloth. Oh, I should make a bandage. I bet I can do that now. That looks like it goes down further.
Hello? Who's out there?
Oh, you've got a name. Alright, yeah, hello. I'll come over and talk to you. Hey, Reg. Voices in the Depths. Page torn from the book of a local area. The section detailing the history of the local slate mine has several passages underlined. While many local superstitions swirl around the mine, this can largely be attributed to the pit's long and sad history of worker fatalities and the local legends that surround such tragic events. While miners may talk in hushed tones of voices in the depths, it is not hard to imagine how such a dark, oppressive, and often dangerous environment might fuel the overactive imagination. A note is scrawled underneath it. Imagination, my arse. I'd rather not imagine your arse, thank you very much. And speaking of arses, that was a good Taskmaster Season 4, Episode 1, the Australian edition. Yeah, the very first task about hide the keys of the van. That was great. You weren't allowed to leave the van, but you could, do something with them. You couldn't leave the van until after you'd hidden them and the time was up. But yeah, that was great. Sticking you in your underwear, yeah, that was certainly something. What I thought was, I do not think I would have the skills to pull it off, but I would pretend to swallow the key for the cameras and then start choking. And then when they came over to help me out, I would have tried to slip the keys into one of the crew's pockets. That probably would have been it. I don't think I necessarily have the skills to fool anybody into thinking I'm swallowing it. Yeah, I'm no real sleight of hand magician or anything. That would have been my idea. But yeah, driving off with the van, very clever idea. Just burying the keys just out of sight, absolutely amazing idea. Yeah, and unfortunate that somebody just, oh, do you really need the keys? Yeah, I need them, and then just handed them over. That was a shame. But yeah. And hiding them in a good place in the van itself, that was great. I mean, there was a lot of variety out of the very first task, and I think we got to see the personalities or how they are reacting to the tasks through that one opening task. It was great, a nice showcase of the people and how they think. So yeah, I'm looking forward to more of it. On with the game. Right, hey Reg, now that I've read that note, how you doing, Reg Stansfield?
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Relax. I don't mean any harm to you, mate. Just the bats who came to attack me.
Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Well, I'm interested in finding out how the bartering system works, so yeah, aha, look, there we go, and there's something off the bottom, that's great. Curious, I'm looking for a place called Interchange out of it. Can you tell me more about what went on in the zone? Where does this cave lead? I'm interested in it. Where does it lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, all right. And there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermore, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. You know,
I'm not keen for either
I
of
must
those
say,
things.
It's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
I'd like to know more about the voices in your head. Yeah. Voice in your head? What do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I?
I mean, I read the note, so don't worry about it, mate.
I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
Oh. You mean you talk to the blunt? What are you talking about, you man? None of those. I want to be friendly but praying. So these voices warn you about things happening? That's interesting. Have they ever told you anything that you couldn't know?
Well,
But that can't be the suspicious type.
on occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
You know, you're not imagining it. You're mad. No, what do these voices say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Well, tell me about one of these secret places, and then I'll go find it, and then we'll know for certain that you are... Yeah. Maybe you tell me I can help you. Yeah. Maybe you tell me I can help you.
I wonder...
Buddy?
Perhaps if you can find it. And open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? But yes. Interchange. That were it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Maybe? Oh, wow. Any idea where... No, thanks. Thanks. Can you tell me more about what went on around here?
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act, even though we know now and been told less. Few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Well, you can leave the cave if you don't like it, yeah.
Go outside? Outside there's 101 things that'd kill you as soon as look at you. Worst I have to contend with in here is some bats.
Okay, I can see that. Alright, well, I'm interested in trading. Add items from your inventory and the trader's inventory, and the scales at the top are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of the items. Okay, cool. Alright, and you have burn salve, burn resistance, and reduces burn build up, reduces damage from fire hazards, same stuff. Heap of gunpowder, an average damage fast attack causing bleed hatchet. Oh, makeshift grenades can be learned once, lovely. Ooh, an equipable tool detects buried caches, pings when a cache is nearby. This, the metal detector, I have heard is an important tool for the game. And a flashlight. Alright, okay, well those three things are interesting to me. What if I were to take them all? What if I give you a grenade? Well, that's worth hardly anything. Or maybe it's worth a lot. And these things... Oh, okay, yeah, that is very favourable. But it's the makeshift grenade. Alright, okay. So what if I do that? No, that's... So you are worth a lot. Alright, okay. That's still very favourable. If I take that, what if I give you... Yeah, I don't really need a police truncheon if I've got... No, that doesn't help a lot. I can give you... No, that's not... I mean, that's a... Oh, that's so close. I don't have a pistol yet. That is tiny. I mean, I don't have a rifle yet. No, giving all that up just for makeshift grenades. No. All right. Okay. Then give me that. And I'll take everything back. Bait attracts swarms, detonates off the pit. Do you want that? Is that? Can I get something else out of you as well? Not that. Oh, not even. Wow, gunpowder. What? How much is gunpowder worth? Alright, we'll take that. It's a little favourable towards you, but, you know, I can have a torch and an equipable tool of a metal detector for a single explosive law, which, you know, it's an item that I could use, so it will never get used. So yeah, I'll take that. Trade complete. Hey! Detectorist! Pick up the metal detector. Achievement unlocked! Okay, what have we got? We've got all items, ingredients, ammo, consumables, throwables, weapon, special items. Buyback. Right, yeah, I read that in the opening thing. In one of the loading tips. It just said, buybackable items, or sorry, items that you have sold can be bought back or remain in the inventory until they restock. After that point, it's gone. So yeah.
Good trading, thank you. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Cool. Are we going?
You be careful
Alright.
out there.
So here we are, we've got 2 equipable tools. There we go. More options. Equip or unassign. Alright, okay, so if I wanted to put it on... Yeah, I'm going to put you on 4. For right now. Metal detector. Light shows direction, needle shows distance, aim metal detector, dig. Pretty certain it goes beep 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 when you get near something so you can get it out. But, you know, just for the test. Alright. And now, give me you. I don't know if there's a battery limit. If there is, then I have a problem. Doesn't illuminate. Ah, metal detector. Okay. So now it's going beep. Detects buried items, for example, hidden caches. When caches nearby the detector icon will flash and ping will sound. Right, that sound. And I don't need to put it on because I can automatically do that. Alright, so if I unequip you. There we go, and I'll put the sticky bomb back on. Right. Okay, so that way. Dig! By dig, you mean ruffle the ground. Alright, and we got a cache. Rifle ammo, cloth, and alcohol. Excellent. Unequip. Right. Yep, that's what I want. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw something move down here for a second. Maybe it was just... Maybe it was just shadows. I don't know. Aha! You're glinting. If I turn you off... Yeah, you're no longer glinting. Oh, that's nice! That is an interesting thing to have. Glinting only when you've got your flashlight on. So now you've got a reason to turn your flashlight on. Cool. I thought there was 2 glinty things over there. Was there not? No? Alright, okay. Bugger off. Bugger off and die. This has got to be the way out to the outlaws, I assume. Looks for traps, just in case. Flat and down, okay. Just gonna pop outside. Then we're going back in the cave. 4 trackable leads in this region. That's great. Map. Oh, okay. So we just cut through the mountainside. Okay, fun. All right. I thought it was going to be slate mines, and there's slate mines as well. Okay, so we can go up to that thing. All right. I want to go back inside. Finish looking in the mine first of all. I mean, I was expecting no less, obviously, because it's a game and not a mod. But hey, loading times that don't take ages to do. Checkpoint. This area is under martial law. Okay, there's something over here. Glass bottles. Scrap. A thing we can squeeze through. Does this just go into Slapdale as well? Or no, this is the other region they were talking about, eh? Let's go more. Let's go out there and have a look. I mean, we're going to turn around almost immediately and go back. More. Yeah, an entirely new thing. 0 trackable things in this region. Oh. Map. And then C for regions. Ah, and then I can go between the 2. Okay, cool. 1 location's discovered. Here, 3 locations discovered. 1 location rumoured. 1 landmark. 1 landmark rumoured. Okay, cool. Ah, there's a giant old robot who's perceiving me. And now I'm thinking of Tom Cardy and his I can perceive you. Hey buddy, I didn't find any voices in here. This is a very small region.
You're back.
Yeah, I am. How you doing? Still got the same stuff. Alright, bye. I'll be going.
You be careful out there.
I will do. But you be careful too, buddy. Because I want to come back and trade with you for the makeshift grenade. Seeing at some point. Oh! Oh, there's throwables. Yep, okay, because I picked up a throwable, but no, that's not what I want. I wanted to... Ah, you respawned. You gonna come back? Threat meter. You've been spotted and consider the threat. While the threat meter fails, you will be attacked. Oh, I didn't mean to, that. Hey, I'm not, it's not you, I'm a threat. Man. There we go, watch out with all those bats now. We alright? We still good, matey?
Oh, you're back.
Excellent. Just wanted to check that you're not, you know, threatened by me with my fists all around in the air. Is this where you sleep? Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to step in the middle of your, bed. How do I get out a flashlight? I just have to do it that way. Alright, okay. It's back where we came from. Oh yeah, we've been up there. Oh, have I got a map of this? No, this is Skethmore. That's not where I am. Right, well, bugger off. Let's see where we can bugger off to. Sod off! Keep out. Planned out. Yeah, let's see if we got... Oh, I didn't go back and look up the thing, and I didn't... Okay, I'm in an area that says keep out over there. Okay, we'll keep out of that area. Oh. Where? We have interchange escape route. Oh, new lead found. Show me. Now, what's interchange escape route? 21st October. We need to get out. We need to get out of the interchange. Keep calm, be damned. Sent a small explosion at the plant. Use the slat and Dale exit. Go there as soon as you get this. Before they seal the doors. And they will. I've read the protocols. I found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Sam. I'll find you. Okay, need to find somebody called Sam. Below is a hastily scrawled map of Slat and Dale indicating an entrance to the interchange and a location of a bunker. Maybe we don't need to find somebody called Sam. Okay, hearing voices. There's voices in the interchange. I mean, it could be that he's picking up radio waves on the fillings in his teeth. Oh? Unexplored bunker. All the way down there. Entrance to the interchange up there. Alright, okay, well. Can I just walk out into the water? Oh, it's not deep. Alright, yeah, I can. Ah! Stomp! A swarm is attacking you. Aim at the ground and press F to stomp. Oh. Ah! It's leeches! Can I kill you all? Yes, I can see how my bleeding was working there. Okay, so looking up to do that. Ah! What are you doing coming out of the water? Run jumping increases at higher heart rates, actually decreases. More noise. Alright. Well, 1 second. Don't come and get me. I would need to make a bandage. Craft. I don't think I have bleeding anymore. Now I've made it. I could have made some of those. There we go. Look, I used a consumable. Well, I'm not going back in there, I don't think. I mean, what's all the glittering? There's so many. Hey! Stop it! Hey, I was searching that body. Oh, a metal detector. I don't need it. Okay, I traded for a metal detector I didn't need. Oh well. I mean, I can pick up another metal detector. I wonder. I mean, why are you glowing all funky like that? Alright, here's a... Can I open this? So that you will go away? Alright, well I will trade the metal detector, if I can, away. As I have found a metal detector. What's that map? Alright, well, we're going along down here. Okay, maybe later I could operate these? I don't know. Maybe I can't operate them. Am I hidden if I go in here? I am hidden. Alright. Yep, there's you. I sure would like to be able to open these and then let the leeches down here. Water wheels. What? Scrap! Oh, that's my heart rate. Oh, why is there so much beating? Oh. My heart was beating 3 times as fast as it would do usually. Hey buddy, I'm back. I met Reg. Do you know Reg? I can't even talk to you anymore. Alright, fine. Is my heart rate going to be higher because I'm injured? That is weird. Somebody's been here. Or, you know, it's one of those ever-ready fires. Ah! You were here. Then you died while trying to climb up there. Can I climb up there? Pistol, cloth, scrap. Oh, well, I slid down a thing. I wonder if that's a skill I can learn, climbing. Because, you know, it kind of looks like there should be something up there. Up. Well, nothing immediately came out. Alright, maybe there is something under behind there. Alright, let's go down this way again. See the water wheels. Let's get out our knife. This is not quite the same way. Oh, hello. Metal gate. Barred from the other side, okay. So, what's that map? And, okay, it does look like you can get in there. Maybe we're going over here. Climbing. Going round. Oh, I slid down a bit there. Oh, is that a cave? He said, having been distracted. No, that's just the way through. Okay. Up there. Let's put you away. Alright, slip through here. Squeezy, squeezy. ladder. Oh. I was expecting a prompt. Okay, we'll equip that in just a second. I won't equip it while I'm on the ladder because that would be silly. We'll open this in case I need to get out in a hurry. There we go, that's what I wanted. Dig! Lunchboxes. Air Ace Hurricane. Doing all collectibles. Ah! The Air Ace picture library depicts tales of airborne heroism in the deadly dogfighting skies of World War II. This issue focuses on the exploits of the pilots of the Hurricane Hawker. Or the Hawker Hurricane. This is not an issue. This is a lunchbox, but alright. It's also a cache, which has string and shotgun ammo. You got anything else? No. Alright, well, we'll put you away again. I don't like it. Oh, I didn't mean to kick. Neither did I mean to punch. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so that just gets out my torch, does it? More glass. Missile alcohol cloth. A glass bottle. A bunch of people who lived here at some point. 3 of them. You're the only one who's here, though. Oh, a stand gun. Gun oil, rifle ammo. You were right, and stand gun. Okay, you were right. Pal, if you find this, I'm sorry to say you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. Infections, okay, not great. Came on very quickly. She started talking like those poor fools in the woods do, suddenly obsessed with voice in the soil. Come morning, she was gone. I presume she's gone to join them. It's no longer safe here, so I'm moving camp to the bunker up in the hill. Helen doesn't know about that one. Jackson. Alright. And Sten gun. Automatic SMG, high damage, low range. Can I just equip you? Alright, okay. I don't want you. I might trade you in when I can. Alright, well, I can get out of here now. Heavily injured still from those things. Okay, there's a there's an outlaw. There's a second outlaw. There's a third outlaw. Or there are people who I presume are outlaws. Oh, no, that was the water. Presumably I can slip down here. Don't worry about it. It wasn't me. I wasn't making noise.
Steady now. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Alright. Well, then don't come round here and
Keep
attack
your
me.
eyes open. I heard something.
Alright. You might have done, but...
Well now, there's nobody...
Melee combat, fast melee, C, or hold it down for a strong combat, for a strong one, or kick. Alright, okay. Oh, that was weird. Alright, well. I got a cricket bat. I mean, I sure hope that you weren't going to be friendly. And Outlaws isn't like an ironic name, or like Fing and the Outlaws. Right, there's a tripwire. It requires disarm trap skill. Oh, I don't have that. Alright. I wonder if I would get stuff for disarming it. You know, like the materials it was used to make it. There's you. Oh! There's another 4 here. Well, if somebody would like to come over here... Or... if you would all like to cluster up together so that I can use my sticky grenades, that sure would be nice. Or if you all want to... oh, I went splash. That's a door that's barred, yep, as I expected. Uh-oh. What is that? There's some glue. There's some cloth there. Or towel. Assorted scrap. Lovely, lovely assorted scrap. I don't know what this tripwire is. Is that a firecracker? Or something. That's not really... I mean, we had caps. Piss off. Oh, then you've now... right, okay, yep. This wasn't really a thing here. Oh, a rusty rifle. Towel. No, nothing here. Ah, can. That's a thing. Scrap. Okay. More scrap I hadn't seen. Oh. Rifle ammo I hadn't seen. I don't know that I want to open this. Unless I can get somebody to come inside. And fall for their own trap. And it's a damaging trap. I think I'm going to unlock those pieces. Get out our knife. Wander around side up there. Try and find some more people. Anybody want to be stabbed? All seem to have wandered off. I'm just going to wander in here and take all your stuff. Just one I saw. Must have been that. Alright, there's some people talking.
Let's just take a minute and cool down. There's no need for violence.
That's cool.
Something out there.
Nah, there's nothing out there. Don't worry about it. You never saw it or heard it. I definitely didn't, you know, sneak my way in here. Oh, carn oil. Some more sort of scraps. You know, give me. I mean, I can hear a radio. Or somebody singing. No, okay, you can just be opened. You're not locked. Okay. Looks for tripwires and stuff. There's another tripwire. Okay. Shotgun ammo. Hello. Can't tell what was playing, but there was a gramophone. Oh. Yes, Science said he better be worth it. 16th of July 1947. Julia, I've just about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they brought me my quarry up? Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this science city. Better be worth it. Most of it is underground and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do there. And frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is I treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth. It won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared. And the funds are in our account. Roger Hobbs. Well, Mr. Hobbs. That's interesting. And we have John Steele, Special Agent. Dun, 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 dun. World War II, Fleetway Library thing. Thriller Picture Library. John Steele was a secret agent during World War II. But is now working as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself drawn back into the international world of espionage by a case of blackmail and political intrigue. Page 2, but the Allies replied with an all-out effort to break the deadlock on land by smashing communication and supply centers behind the enemy lines. They ordered intensive pinpoint bombing raids on selected targets. Before each raid, fast and maneuverable mosquitoes were sent in ahead to mark the targets with accurately placed flares. Then, the heavy Lancaster bombers followed to strike home with maximum effort. One such target selected for destruction was a hidden ammunition dump near the Dutch town of Werkstroom. And on the appointed night, a lone mosquito flew in to mark the area from the Lancaster bombing force. The Lancaster bombing force following behind. Next to the pilot sat Captain John Steele, Special Agent for Britain. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Steele had discovered the jump on his last secret mission to Holland. Now he had the task of pinpointing it for the pilot of the flare marker plane. That's the word we want. See, there, that small lake in the middle. That lake. Roger! No, John. His name was John, not Roger. The uncertainty principle. And War of the Worlds again. Oh, there's a piece of rifle ammo just sitting there. Interesting. I mean, I'm not sure why this is just blocking this. I mean, obviously, I mean, why is that a tripwire there? It's blocking off that desk, but there's nothing there. I mean, it would have made more sense if it was up here. Or, you know, if this is a secret thing, but it didn't. Oh, there was somebody. I saw you. There you are. Oh, there's two somebodies. And you've got a gun. And you've got a fancy hat. No strangers will find you. Ah!
Snake just redeemed make me say a vowel.
Alright, well, we'll do this large. Did you hear that? Because as I say, my settings went weird.
Snake
I had a
just
computer problem,
redeemed
I had to
sit on it
adjust
and
all the
swivel.
settings. So, I'm assuming you could hear those. So yeah. We'll tab out. Ah!
Znick just redeemed hydrate.
Because my settings went weird, I don't have my demil. Hold on, let me sort that out. There we go. Now. There we go. Now I have a... Whoop. There we go. Now I have a big thing. Whee! Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out. Oh, you better not take that out of context. If you take that out of context, bonus letter, will be coming after you. And yeah. You just noticed I was on voice. Yeah, sorry, I have large screen. It will only do exclusive full screen. So yeah, I'm a bit annoyed about the graphical option because, as I say, it can only do exclusive full screen. So for this, so I can't also see the chat. I have to look down at my crappy little chat window down the bottom there, rather than the one which is on the monitor. But yeah, you only got back an hour ago from an epically sized game of Star Wars Rebellion IRL. You played Star Wars Rebellion in real life? You mean you move giant figures around in real life? You directed people to take out other people and sabotage plans in real life? Amazing. I don't know what a large-scale version of that would have been. Because, I mean, you'll have to be moving fleets from star system to star system. That's pretty impressive. Oh, you mean you did it as a physical board game rather than as a digital board game over Tabletop Simulator? Well, that's a bit of a letdown then, isn't it? But yeah, never mind. I'm so disappointed in you that I will turn my back on you and then come back round the front again and then continue turning my back on you and then slow down slowly to a crawl, but end up facing you anyway. Whee! And thank you for the hydrate. I could do with some water. Pow. As to how it is that it is, well, it's... I mean, it is me, so playing this has been slow-paced, yeah? As it is every time, yeah? That's just me. Sorry, I'm just doing a thing over here that I've noticed that needs to be done. Right, yeah. So yeah, I am being slow paced. It is interesting exploring it. It's certainly different from Fallout, even though it's got similarities to it as well. But yeah, very slow paced. I am doing it very slow paced at the moment, and I've only just had one combat thing, and that really hasn't felt like anything. It was a bit weird that I just stood there and went, stab, 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 stab. And the person didn't really react at all. So we'll find out. I'm going to go and try take on some other people. And we'll see what's going on. Oh! Well, I came over here expecting to, take out these two, and then the patrol came across the river. I think I'll stay hidden.
Like I need to be told to keep out of the woods. Come not back.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna... Oh, I've got 4 already up here, ready. But they're not these shortcuts, so what are these? I don't know what those are then. Because look, it's got a thing, but that's that one. Oh, so that's... Right, no, okay, so that's tracking those. And then I've got space for 4 big weapons and... Right, lots of small stuff. Right, okay, I see. Well, you've got an axe, my friend. Uh-oh. Potatoes? Somebody was seeing me and I was in red, right? No? Have you run off to get other people? Alright, you're coming over here.
I'm gonna rough you up.
Oh, you saw me even though I had the hit. Oh, ow. Hey. Oh, I'm bleeding and almost dead.
Help me!
I'm not.
And now I'm dead because... yeah. Found an explosive in an unaware group of enemies to maximise its effect. I mean, I really would have done. Except I died already. So, you know... I don't... I'm going to have to look at the controls again. Oh my god, it saved it right there. Because I don't recall seeing any... way to block. Or necessarily jump out of the way. Detach. I don't know what that means. I mean, presumably that is something that I can... like, remove a scope from something or stuff. Gun swipe. I don't have that. Focus. I don't know what that is yet. I might try that. Might be... oh, that's range combat. Okay. Yeah, melee light, melee heavy, melee aimed. So I haven't got a way of doing a block. Hey, you. Oh. I mean, you're not gonna...
You'll die here.
I mean, I did a thing. Where did my knife go? There it went. Not necessarily sure that was a good thing. Okay, I cannot take the axe, but maybe if I mess around with things. I can take the axe. High damage, average attack speed. I want to go and trade those away. I'd rather have an axe than a cricket bat. Even though, you know, I'm sorry. More options? Drop. That's how you do it. Right. I'm very sorry that I... okay, there's a tripwire. I'm very sorry that...
Steady now. We'll have
you've
no
got a gun.
strife. You'll die. Oh!
You have a rusty rifle. And some potatoes. Not enough backpack space for a rusty rifle. Well, I'd rather have a second rusty rifle. Because I could possibly upgrade that rifle than a stand gun. And also, I should make some bandages and stuff. Or maybe I could eat some potatoes? Restores a small amount of health over time. I mean, I'd rather be able to cook them up into a meal of some description. Oh, there's somebody over there. And I think these break over time. So I think, you know, that my melee weapon will go away. So yeah, I would like. Have I got a maximum amount of scrap then? Well, that shows me how... show and hide details. Alright. Ah! Yes! 40 out of 40 scrap. Alright, so I can't have any more scrap. What else did you have on you? A club. No, I've got a truncheon. cloth. Stick together. I told you, Burks, to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we are a hand short. As I thought I made very clear, we can't just go to the labour exchange to get a new man. Labour exchange being the old-fashioned term for, or the 1960s term for, like a job centre or unemployment office. You look out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know Ted was an idiot, but that is not the point. Good to know, Ted was an idiot. I think I've been up there, haven't I? Yeah, maybe it did come from over here, but it weren't me. I mean, it was. And there were loads of people. Piss off. Off. ORF. Oh, also that secret bunker we never went to. Right, there's a bunker, there's a part of place. That's the secret bunker that I was thinking of just now. I forgot that one even existed. I think we're going to go up to the trader camp first of all and see if we can, you know, trade some stuff in. Because I've got a lot of rubbish here. Or we could go and see our good old friend Reg in the mine. I don't think I want to do that necessarily. Oh, okay, yes, I forgot that was a thing. That beeped at me earlier. What if I kill this guy?
Don't know what this
Yeah,
started.
you'll get yours.
Alright, okay, you are that. We'll try it. Oh, shotgun. You coming around the corner? I've only got like 6 shots. They're all backing away.
Throw it!
Oh, somebody's throwing something. I'm running. Yep, very glad I ran away from that. Uh-oh, somebody else has got an explosive. Maybe.
Can't see him. Let's go have a look.
Oh, yeah, you come over here and walk through that. That'd be great. It's your own problem.
This is.
Cheeky book. That's when I find it.
Heads up!
Dead body. No, it's one of ours.
Must be this way.
Hello.
You've had it.
Walk through your own trap.
Get down.
Yeah, I'll deal with that in a second.
Let's check it out.
You'll die here!
Oh. Haha! Found it while being hunted. Excellent. Chemicals, pistols, sticky bomb recipe. I can make a sticky bomb. Can you? That's a shame. I really want the spike club. Get back. Cornish pasty. Oh, alright, well, we'll have a look and see what that does in a second. Another spike club. Okay, so those are explosives. Alright. This was the guy... Right, yes, you got a Sten gun. Oh, this is the Sten gun that I dropped, and you are now saying it is yours. Interesting. Okay. That's not how I expected that to work. Oh, I'll tell you what I should do. Alright, there we go, that's what that does. Hey, Kilroy was here. What, no army? I mean, yeah. Also got leggies as well.
Over here.
I'd rather you didn't look for me.
Game's up for you. Where? Get down. Lobbing a live one.
Well, in which case, I am running out of
what
here.
you started, sunshine.
I'll find you, mate. Yeah, they've had it now.
Ah! I am almost dead because, yeah. Ah!
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Cool. Ah, I'm gonna run away.
That's right.
I thought I could eat a pasty and be okay. Oh. Yeah, I will. I didn't even kill this person. Now I got a grenade. And I regenerated some health, which is interesting. Oh. I happen to have been heading in the kind of direction I wanted to go. That's cool. I'll come back and deal with you at some other point. Piss off limits. Yeah, alright. Down here and then over to there for a trader. I'll have a look and see what... Hello, are you the trader?
Hello.
Yeah!
I don't know you, do I?
Welcome, open to
No,
trades.
I'm sure
on all
I
items,
don't.
no stealing. Hello. No stealing. Sourced a few goods. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and the business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you ever to have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Just happy to greet a new customer. All the best, Billy. Okay, so that's presumably I got another new lead on another trader. I turned your radio off. Hello.
Not seen
Molly.
you round here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. Ain't safe.
I don't
That
know what
is
the
where you
village
came
is.
from. The village.
No, afraid not. No, I'm not from any village. I'm just a bit lost. Could you point me towards the village? That's no business of yours. No.
Aye.
Oh, no, that's
I can
not
mark
what
it
I meant.
on your map for you.
Damn it.
You won't watch yourself
Oh, well.
out here in the Dales. Outlaws all over the shore.
Yeah, I found
Oh,
it for you.
Before you rush off, maybe we can do some business. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Good. I got bits and bobs. You a trader?
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans.
Profession.
Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Good for you. Alright, and interchange? You government research?
They kept what they were
around
doing
here?
hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them.
Ooh.
Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
Ooh. Alright, I spoke to Nat. He told me you could help me find the interchange. Alright, what did it cost? How about I promise to do all my future trading with you? I could just beat the information. Nah, I'm going to be curious. I spoke to Nat.
You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any
Yeah.
friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that.
Was that the one I
They
came
said
out
it was
of?
signed, the interchange.
Nope.
It's
That's
inside
where
a
I'm trying
bunker
to
that
go.
overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
Thank you. What would it cost to get more information? I don't think that's prying. Okay, yep.
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading.
All
I bet
right,
you wouldn't
gossipy,
mind
do
hearing a
you?
bit of local gossip, would
Lovely.
you? Make a
I
trade,
could do with a bit
and
of
maybe I'll
gossip.
throw in some information for free.
I love a good old nah. Nah. No, that wasn't very well. Alright, here we go. Can I give you... No, okay, I cannot give you the metal detector. That's a shame, because I know where there's a second one. Alright, ooh. Allow stealth skills to be purchased, can only be learned once. A stealth menu. Okay, and we've also got... Allows the crafting of shivs, can only be learned once. A key to open a concrete bunker in Slattern Dale. A valuable power source created by Bard to power their equipment. And then bandages. Alright, okay, well, you... Wow, okay, I mean, that's very heavy. Oh, is it? Is everything going to be very heavy because there's nothing on the other side? If I put a bandage... Yeah, everything's very heavy to begin with. Alright, okay, I have... Oh, I want to find out how to gunsmith those two. I've got 2 grenades. I've got is that any good for you? I've got an axe. Yeah, because... Okay, well, I've got an axe. What I'm looking to take is that. Wow, okay, that is really... Yep, very, very... What a tiny amount the axe is worth now. What if I give you a grenade as well? Nope. Man. Alright, right now then, we're just gonna escape. I'll be back in a second.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Let me have a look at... Oh, investigation. Let's have a quick look. Interchange, main story, Molly points me to an entrance. Map. There's a village up there. Okay, cool. Something else on the map? No, there's nothing else on this map. Is there? Am I missing something? Hmm. 3 landmarks discovered. Alright, well, show me... Alright, okay, whatever. I want to look at crafting then. Recipe list, all items. Well, I learned... Oh, did I not read it? No, crafting recipe, you found one. And a crafting recipe, you must read it from the drop down. Okay, alright, so yeah, I need to read you. Learn! There we go. Now I have learned you. Now I can see. And what do you need? Gunpowder, glue, and scrap. Improvise explosive dice sticks to the point before detonating. Okay, cool. You're going to annoy me. Because... Oh, can I go down here and get things as well? Is there more down there? Alright. Well, I mean, I'd really like to trade with you for stuff.
Hello again.
Hello again. I'll trade with you for some bandages, I guess. I will give you that because I don't think I can show me what any one of those is worth. Okay, that's worth a reasonable amount. Those two, okay. Crafting of shivs. Alright, or I'd really like... I mean, I haven't got any training yet. Also got a grenade. No? I could throw in... throw in some potatoes or some bread or Cornish pasty. Restores a small amount, restores health, restores a small amount. And I've also got my well-stocked first aid kit. Potatoes aren't worth a lot to you? Okay, so if I traded all of that, then would be okay. And I could have a concrete bunker in Slatendale. Ammunition for pistols. I don't have a pistol yet. I might like to keep one of the food items so that I can use it right now. Can I get one of the more expensive things? No. Alright, well I'll take some wait. Key. Oh, could I take a bandage as well? No, not a key and a bandage. Alright. Well, I guess I could make some bandages. Alright. There we go. So for the key, I will trade you a whacking stick, an axe, a grenade, and 12 pistol bullets. Trade complete. Okay, we've done a trade. Are you gonna natter now?
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles.
Oh, I'm pinning them back.
You seen the wreck convoy
My
nearby?
luggles are fully open.
Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang. Down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Oh, okay. Who was responsible for it?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way round dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Alright. Anyone survive?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away, though. Poor sods.
Alright. And who are these druids? I don't know about druids.
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Alright. Thanks very much.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Molly. Convoy 5. So, view all findings, 2 total findings. Possibly a soldier headed towards the rail yard. That's... Oh, Convoy 5, yeah, alright. Then we got a new key item. Concrete shelter key. Key to open a concrete bunker door in Slatendale. Okay. And still a map. Oh, that up there now. Now we've got convoy wreckage. Then, is there something down here that I what is... It says there's something in Slatendale. Not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that one. Nope. 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 I mean, maybe it's something down here that I haven't seen. Alright, thanks, trader. I'm going to head on towards the village, I think. No, I'm not going to... I mean, that's quite a lot of healing, but I don't think so right now. I can't see this. I've got 2 gun oils. I don't know, is any of this? That's melee, that's range. Survival, is any of this? Nope. None of this is, hey, this is how you improve things. Not yet, anyway. Alright, I will single shot. Alright, okay. Well, I'm sure that'll be useful. Oh. Okay, that's the heavy. That's the light, and I can't do heavy by doing that. Goes to controls, goes to customize. Still don't know what focus is. There we go. Yeah, you. Can I do that as well? I mean, so that is still bash, and that, yeah, that can be, yeah, confirm those changes. No, overwrite custom one. I like that you can have different custom preset things. That is a nice touch. I've not seen that in anything else. Alright, but now I've got a heavy. Alright, cool. I mean, I could make it even easier, he said. Because I'm not... I can just make it mouse 5. Like, aim, throw. Yeah. Seems good. Confirm those changes. Overwrite it. There we go. And I'm heading in roughly the right direction? Yeah, follow this road. Alright, okay. Look out for traps that you're about to step into as well. Oh, sewer entrance. Oh, I don't want to find any more leeches. Oh, there's a dead person. This has got to be the sewer entrance then. Yeah. I'm assuming there are more leeches around here, and that's why you're dead. There, okay. Maybe not. First aid kit, cloth, water. Here it is. Dig it up, dig it up. Yep. Iodine, pistol ammo, and farewell doctor. Newly found little tea room. Snow is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me about this place that the protocol would kill me. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for. So I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room, who knows now and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over. I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you. Once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Oh, well. Old June at the tea rooms, you say? Alright, well, maybe we'll find you. Maybe we won't. Let's put you away. We're not going to go into the sewers. Wyndham Village. Wyndham Hobbs Quarry. Oh, well, I'm glad I missed you. No army. Well, that's alright. I'm not with the army.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
I don't know what protocol is. Okay, I will try and follow it. Oh, hello, dead person. Bandage, glue, glass. One second, everybody who walked off in that direction. What's up here? No. No. I see you, and I still can't disarm you. I still don't have disarm trap. Stay away again. Do not just walk out. There's some gun oil. Okay, I can just... Is that door locked from the other side, is it? And there's some glue. I guess gun oil must be really useful or something then. I mean, I know it's how you upgrade guns, because they said that when I looked accidentally at gunsmithing. Oh, ah. People doing stuff down there. Oh, there's another one. Can we get in? No, this one requires... Oh, that one requires disarming. Alright, okay. Is there anything in there? Oh, bullets and potatoes. I'd kill for one of those two. I'm sure you can work out which. Gunpowder. Alright, we're getting ever closer to making an improvised explosive device. Ooh. Sorted scrap, but I cannot have any. Right, well I've wandered all the way around and missed that. And yeah, okay, this is coming out at the top of the slate mines that we went in through. Ah! You're in a trespassing area. If you're caught, enemies will be aggressive and territorial. As opposed to... I mean, they were aggressive and territorial before. It's the outlaw camp. Oh, we're not doing permadeath. As I've died once already, and that hasn't mattered. Is somebody coming up here? No. Okay, so what's this? Radio tower. Okay, can I get into the radio tower? No power. Ah, if I had bought a bard device, could I unlock that? Interesting. Don't worry about it. I'm nobody paying any attention to the fact that I'm trespassing in this area. I'm about to no longer be trespassing. Whoop! There we go. I'm no longer trespassing. Alright, I'm trying to... Oh, there you all are. Can I do the conga line of death thing? Sneak up, kill one. Just keep working my way down. That sure would be fun. I'm not even going to attempt it. Ah! Oh. I need to get down there without killing myself. There we are. Oh, there's another person over there. Hopefully you're not all going to come round and down here now. Hopefully that's you up there. yard, okay.
Hands away from... Don't you go asking...
Piece of cake! Let's be having
a good see you too.
Game's up for
Oh, you as well. Okay, there's 3 of you. Okay, fortunately...
Bloody
oh my god, there's not 3 of you. There's so many of you. I'm gonna die horribly now, aren't I? Yep. I ran up, getting ready to do the big strike, but messed it up. Combat is always dangerous. Prepare buffs and healing items to improve your chances. Yeah, well, I'm, you know, 1 step away from death already.
I know I heard something. I know I did.
No, you didn't. You absolutely did not. I mean, you did, but you did not. Can I just climb up here? I can, alright. Maybe I do want to conquer line of death my way across them.
Nice and slow now.
Messing me around.
Let's have no trouble.
Nobody saw me.
No
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Is someone messing with me?
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
I paid my boots with your teeth.
That's right.
I don't know. I got shot there. Whee! No. Hello. Oh, I'm suffering status effects now. I'll debuff until they wear off. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, I'm just going to escape and go to the village. Never mind any of this. Or finding the secret thing that I've marked on the map. Am I injured? Oh, I think that saved it with all my statuses of when I shot someone. When I shot that guy over there and then jumped down. Well, that isn't what I wanted. Alright. And yeah, I know I'm going away so that I can go the long way around again. No, I didn't say go down. I just went, I don't want to step on that. Where am I? In relation to everything else that's going on. Oh, there's... I can't have that. That's... Can. Ah! Outlaw camp. Radio tower. Still not enough to... Oh, I can get rid of sewer entrance as well. That got rid of everything. Yay! Alright, well now I'm on this big road at the top. Maybe I can go round. I mean, hey outlaws. I'm in no way a threat to you. I got nothing. Can we just live and let live?
Steady now. Wait a minute.
I'm not doing anything. Apparently we can't.
I think
Come on
they've
now.
gone.
No point hiding.
I'm not hiding. I mean, I am.
You're not welcome here.
Oh, you.
Yeah, you'll rue this
Right,
day.
you.
Ow.
Don't die on me.
No, somebody is dead, and they did in fact die on you. I don't exist anymore. You don't know where I am. No, none of you know where I am. I've hidden.
Get this over with, Christ! Clear!
Uh-oh. There we go. I was going to say, somebody's using an explosive. Don't worry, you can't see me over here. I'm hidden. Or, you know, I've hid. I did.
Hey!
Alright, somebody coming over there from there.
Just like training.
Somebody shot me.
You want to keep
Oh, hello.
ugly thing, aren't you? Bollocks.
I mean, that'll do. Oh, heads come off. I didn't know that was a thing.
Game's up for you, mate.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they've had it now. That's...
Even when the fight started, you can run for safety and they won't pursue you forever. Well, that's good to know. Because I might need to do that. I mean, I'm not doing very well with this combat now, am I? Where's it gonna... It saved me back here. Alright, I'd just like to get out of here. Thank you.
No sudden moves, all right?
I'm leaving. I mean, I'm not.
Come back.
I'm not in your area. I just want to go to the village, alright? Oh. I hadn't seen that ladder before.
Don't you go asking for trouble. Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll bastard.
Oh, come on, I'm climbing a ladder. In what way is that asking for trouble?
I know. Yeah, that's right. Come on then, sunshine.
You missed me with your giant explosive.
Where'd you go now? Check it out.
Alright, well I found another place. Are you a giant concrete door? Entrance to the interchange. This is a restricted area. Alright, well, I mean, let's go take a look. Accidentally stumbling onto the main plot to try and avoid the people. Just want to be better at bartering.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Alright, stand clear, open, close.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Control room. Interchange quarantine, use modified keycard, alright.
Warning,
Hello, glass bottle.
quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Alright, well there's a map. I wonder what clothes I'm wearing. Pneumatic tube, attach cache. I don't have cache. Only items can be stored in a dispatch tube. All tubes have access to the inventory. Oh, lovely! We've got a thing. Alright, okay. Well, in which case, let's store you. because I've got no interest in you, and we'll store you guys as well. I don't want all of these potatoes, or you. So yeah, there we go. And now I've got space to pick up stuff. Can I store? No, I can't store either. Alright, well there we go. So now I can access this thing. X. Oh. Can I give you? No, I cannot give you items that I am. Alright, okay, well, let's use the modified keycard and then we'll understand.
Unauthorized personnel may not under any circumstances enter access granted. Interchange.
Alright, what's the secret in the interchange? These are really concepts and very there are lots of different ways to find it. So they're trying to talk over the thing and don't know how it's working. Trespassing at the interchange. Alright, unlock the interchange. Oh, bats. Alright, bats, where are you? I need to get punching. Take down swarms. Left. Alright, there we go. I think we're done. Oh, I could have exploded a barrel. Maybe. Alright. Oh, there's some power to this place. Exploring and mysteries. This is fun. Oh. Okay, before we do that, pull the lever. Okay, we lit up some places. Lights, etc. Alright, now let's have a look. Where are we going? This way. Right here. Alright, we have found a cache. Glass. Oh, not enough space in the backpack for glass. I've got enough all my glass. An explosive lore. Okay, alright. Let's have a look at crafting. Okay, here's make one of those. I can make a sticky bomb now. Okay. It costs all of my glue and all of my gunpowder though. Alright. And 20 of 20 glass? Glass. Oh, it's down the bottom there. Yeah, 20 of 20. If only, you know, they could have made this in alphabetical order so that I could see things, but no. Quarantine. No power. Alright. So is this where we're going to learn about the power shunty signal divertory thing? Okay, so we can go under. Robotics. I didn't see what the other one was. Okay, robotics, medical, something. Alright, medical will probably have those things that I can inject into myself. Time cards and a site office key, alright. Have you got the site office key, body? You got water and chemicals and strange noises from below. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction sites. It's so quiet, we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was a day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? Heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through the robotics lab. No, he's not coming back. He took the site office key, and I'm so hungry. Okay, so we need to go to robotics. We built all of this for the scientists, and for what? I don't know. You can't get in there either? No. Was there a Cornish pasty or something in there that you desperately want? Because I'm not sure. What else? Okay, turning on the lights. Here. Maybe it powered the lift? I mean, I'd quite like to be able to go down. Maybe it powered that. Alright, maybe that we need to get to this way through to robotics. Main facility, take off work boots. I was trying to do that, thank you. Glue. No power. Alright, need to get power. Oberon must die. There's Oberon. Oh. Interesting. Presumably, no power over here. Yep, data store. Data store Delta. What were you then? Data store Charlie. Alright. Alright, we can swap in and out, but not very quickly. Authorized personnel only. I'm authorized to go to the central processor. Something there.
Central processor.
Landmark added to map, central processor. Oh, okay, I've actually got a map. Okay. I wasn't expecting a map. Manages! Oh no, string. Ah ha ha! Training simulants, so I can do things. Alright, okay. String, oh no, okay, no scrap. Scientist. Cut off from other data stores. What do you want to tell me? The damn fool is messing in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days and they all start acting like madmen. I mean, you're in the central processor. That is where I am getting the note from. I'm in the central processor and you are giving them... Never mind, alright? I'm sure it all makes sense. I don't trust him and I don't like him. We'll all be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe I'll have better luck talking him round? The only other route to these data stores is from the other side of the quarantine, is through the quarantine doors. It's from outside, through the quarantine. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. You were gonna tell me, yes, Landale. Right, well, first of all, let's have some training stimulants. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. Excellent. Let's have a look at more details. There we go. Yep, can do that. And a master guide to do that. Skills or abilities. For training stimulants, the skill show you the amount of training stimulants required to unlock each skill. These skills aren't available by some skills aren't available by default. These must be learned from training manuals found through exploration or bought from traders. Once the manual has been used, the skill will become available in the skills menu. Excellent. Well, 2 times training stimulants. Let's have a look. I don't know what it is. P for player? Alright, K for crafting. Skills. Here we are. Oh! That requires 4. Your items are worth more when bartering. Okay. That is the one that I really want, so that it is easier to get stuff. Weapon throw training. Thrown weapons travel further and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. Interesting. Kicks during duration. Increase the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. I mean, I don't want either of those. Endurance, recovery, fortitude. What is recovery? Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Alright, I guess we're waiting then. Disarm traps is 3. Harvest their crafting supplies, so that would get you a lot of gunpowder, I would expect. Alright, so I guess we're waiting. Hello, telephone. Atomic battery.
Do you require the operator?
Yes, I do. Are you the operator?
Perception is key.
Alright, so I need to be looking. What should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange.
Okay.
It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Interesting. Alright, and we got an atomic battery. Is that taking up inventory space? It is. It's not a key item. Okay. Valuable power source to power their equipment. Alright, okay. And the body here. Oh, we got a pistol now. Oh, I can't put no space in backpack for cloth. Alright, well, I'll make some bandages then. Configured for quarantine. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. I can agree with that. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. We've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without the device, they'll shut themselves off too. The way Oberon and the Windscale plant... That way, Oberon and the Winterscale plant will be locked away. No one need disturb them again. Place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. But others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in, just in case. Alright, okay. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at the pistol. Semi-automatic, high capacity, average damage, average range. Single shot rifle was doing low damage. Alright, well let's put you on instead of the explosive. I've only got 5 pistols. I want to go to the crafting and build a bandage, because I couldn't take any more cloth. So craft. There we go. New bandage made. Give me that cloth. There we go. Now you guys are all sparking, so I'm assuming I cannot use you. Could put a battery in here. Oh no, that's the cache. All right. Store you. Maybe I'll eat the pasty. I think I'll keep the power source for now. We'll have a look around and see what else we got. Okay, I can put the bootstrap to turn it back on. And the locks will disengage. This is where we came from. Yeah, alright. Okay. And then we'll know which ones need batteries and how we can get the central processing. Alright, okay. So I'm going to eat the pasty. A Cornish pasty. I'm not a big fan of Cornish pasties. The outside is great, but then it's the fact that everything is all in there, mixed all and jumbled up together. The textures, they don't do it for me. So, yeah. Alright, but you, in we go.
Interchange bootstrap system online. Activating infrastructure. Assessing. Data stores offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Will do. Let's try... Oh, you've still got no power. Alright. Central processor is offline. Restored power to the console and the interchange, which appear to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported that the central processors and data stores are still offline. Plugging in the battery has released the locks on the data stores. The announcement said that they required atomic power. Alright, okay. You're not going to open, are you? No. Alright, well, we went past 2 data stores over here. That was certainly shocking. Let's have a look at Charlie. You got power now, Charlie? Data store Charlie. Data store Charlie is offline. Found the data is currently offline and requires an atomic power source. So presumably I need to get more barred. And we found one. What's her face's place? With Molly. Right, there's scrap. Oh, I've got all the glass I can handle. Oh, that's all the cloth I can handle. SMG ammo, okay. I mean, I'd like to know how to craft guns. Hello? Okay, you need atomic power. That's more cloth. Lock release has no power. Alright, can I get down there? It looks like it. Right, this is a ladder. For that brief second when the game takes over for you and just, you know, turns you around. All on its own. That's a weird feeling. I'm hoping there's just some power lying at the bottom of this. If there isn't. Well then. I mean, I can make... 3, 6, 4, 5. Oh, I wonder if there's some others. Chemicals! Lovely! Oh, you fell down the ladder that went up to... I don't know. 7. Oh, I'll have to press them all one at a time or something. Gun oil! No space for scrap. Data room C. God, no power for it though. Alright. Well then. Oh no, it was a ladder. Not an affixed to the wall ladder, but a removable ladder. Why? Didn't look like you needed to go anywhere. Okay, so I need to get power sources for this place. Facility map, you are here. C and D. Crane controls, okay. I'm going to take a look. Okay, that's more going on there. Construction site. Found. Delta is offline. I mean, we knew it was going to be offline. They're all offline. It's hardly a lead. Alright. wondering. I mean, we're being... The telephone rings and we're going, and we've been told the telephones have not been working for who knows how long. I'm wondering if... Oh, that's not going to be good. I'm going to electrocute myself. I'm wondering if the telephones aren't working. And you know, this is how they are communicating with me, like they were communicating with Reg. Whatever it is that is going on here. Alright, I think I'm safe to walk in this now. No, I'm not. Leeches! Ah! Let me out. I missed. Ah! Let me out! Alright. Let's just calm down a bit. Let our heart rate drop to 60. And then, I mean, I've got no idea what I'm going to do by jumping over to here. That's all glass, maybe some chemicals. Get up and round to up to there, and then make it round up over there. That's a thing I can do. Whether it's a thing I want to do, there's some scrap over there. That's debatable, but it's a thing I can do. So let's have a look and explore. Ho ho ho. Stuff going on down there. I guess when we turn it on, it will kill all the leeches. Yeah? Because the electricity will flow through the floor and kill them all. Sounds good to me. Hello, have you got the key? Yeah, D. I can't take the glass. Oh. Spores? Is that a... Oh, okay, well, while we're here. Data store is offline. Notebook. Key items. Oh, the 2 keys, yeah, okay. What is... Okay, so we found the interchange. What is it? No, I don't know. I don't know what other thing in this notebook it is. Crafting supplies. Spores. 1 of 10. Alright, so spores are useful for something. Ah! That walked right through me. Is there anything else over here? I could be used. No, okay, but I can get down to that if I need to. Alright, okay. Oh, I turned around there. Alright, well. There's this. Let's see what's going on here. Read. Oh, the interchange needs atomic power. There we go. That was the thing that is on there. 30th of August, 1957. Douglas, get a battery across the Skethmore Vehicle Department, will you? They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personal hatch. It's a little scribbled map marks a location in the Skethmore region. And that means they have a battery, which we need in order to turn this thing on. And there we go, and that's got it. That's fine. So presumably, we need to find 4 batteries. Alpha, Beta, Charlie and Delta, I guess. Turn them all on, and then, you know, work out what's going on here. I mean, maybe we don't do that, and we mess with everything else that's going on. I don't know. Now that that power is back on, do any of these other doors work? Because we want to go to the robotics place at some point. Nope, you've still got no power, because you've got the office key. Alright, okay.
Don't do anything stupid. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Probably nothing. But better safe than sorry.
Oh, if you're...
Nice and easy now. Hey, let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
You were all grouped together at some point, but now you're not.
Who's there?
Are you still near that explosive barrel? No, alright.
Back the way you came. Go on.
I am! Oh, the fact that I opened this place up to you. Not great for me.
Eyes open. Something's out there.
It's me.
Off with you!
The fact that I keep messing between these things.
I've got first picking!
I didn't even get in a... Well. Not even a single strike. Jeez. Not being able to quick swap between stuff like that. Oh, I'm up here, am I? Alright. Okay, well, we know what's going on here. Let's read the note. Gotcha, the interchange needs a top out, we got that. Road vehicle, a vehicle depot, and it's a map. Alright, well, let's head out. We know what's coming. Let's get ready to throw stuff in your faces. There you all are. Hey everybody.
Let's have no strife.
Steady now.
Hey, take out at least 5 enemies with 1 explosion. 5 enemies with 1 explosion. Achievement unlocked. And that was Grand Slam. I thought that was something which had got slammed into the thing there. Oh, elite number 4 rusty, some rifle ammo. Potatoes. Oh, I'm maxed out on string as well, am I? Oh. Oh. What is that? Okay, right. So I can go and dump them up here, can't I? Because there's the exchange right here. Okay. Oh, not this exchange, but anyway. Right. Odd action sniper rifle, high damage, low rate of fire. Low action rifle, low damage, high accuracy. I think I'll have the bolt action sniper rifle rather than you. So, yeah. Can I unload you? I don't know. I want to dump you in. Alright. Stop. Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of those potatoes as well while we're just doing stuff. I don't want used or used. I mean, hopefully I can get all this stuff and use. And then just, you know, barter it away. Oh, because I suddenly started trespassing again, okay. You're empty. Okay, sorry, yeah. You're not empty. You've got glass. And then there's another one. You've got string. Is that it? No, oh, that's you. Okay, so kill at least 5. 1. 2. Three, 4. Ah, 5. You're over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna. What have I got? A Lee, Eteria, a Lee and Eteria. Alright, well then let's just go and dump those back up there. Ready for bartering elsewhere. Single shot. Oh. Store. Store. Scrap, which I still got. I can make an improvised explosive and use all my gunpowder. So I'm assuming at some point I can use to make, I don't know, guns? Or, ammo? Alright, there we go. Everything's stored. Yeah, it's just a van. I thought something had smashed from there up into here. No. Alright. Oh, you've got... I can't see anything now. Alright, well, I'm enjoying this. And we're going to go a bit longer than usual. So, for right now, let's save the game. As I haven't at all. And, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. Very, very quick. And be right back. Whoop! I think I should get some hold music, eh? Yeah? That would be useful. But yes, welcome back. I'm only going to go for like another hour or so. But I needed a very, very quick break there. So, yep. Also, I've got something to do. I was going to say, I've got something to do at my 2 o'clock. It's not really an incredibly important thing, but there's a new album that was released today. And purely because I thought, I'm going to be around for that. And they said that we're gonna, and they sent me a thing saying, "Hey, we're doing a listening party." And I thought, "Yeah, all right, I'll be part of your promotional, PR machine this time, and just go to that and have some fun." So yeah, that's I'm gonna go and see that. The album is called, opens it up, Otherworld, I believe. Let me. Yeah, Otherworld by Jessie, and I always get this wrong. I keep calling her Jessie Fire. Her name is Jessie Fry, Frye. I keep thinking it's Fyre, but yeah, an interesting. It's released under the label New Retro Wave, so it's sort of 80s synth pop stuff. That's fun and interesting, and you know, enjoyable sort of retro synth stuff. Which, yeah, I like that at times. So yeah, 2 hours 37 minutes. Is that really how long I've been playing? I could have been sworn it was longer than that. All right, well, you're all done. There's outlaws who are. I wonder if the bodies are persistent. We'll find out. We'll come back to this. Back out to Slapdale. We're going to go and find Wyndham Village. Provided, no. Bye. Provided everybody is no longer chasing me. I mean, I hope that was not the people who were chasing me, who followed me in there. I mean, it took them a while to get in there, so I'm assuming not. Now, if I was a bastard, I would hide a tripwire in the hiding places. I mean, I am a bastard at times with things, but, you know, I'm not the guy I'm not the person who made this, or designed it, or anything else. I don't really need to go down into your camp, outlaws. Just need to be ahead of you. Can I safely go this way now? Looks like it. Oh, scared some people that. We can hear my thing beating in my ears, my heartbeat. I don't think we ever came over in this direction, really. We went straight up, didn't we? We found the interchange. We know what we're trying to do. There we are, we'll mark the rail yard on our map. Anybody around here now? Doesn't look like it. Where's... There it is, it's over here. I'm like, oh! It's right here. I bet that... I had a delivery scheduled out for today as well. I'll be right back, sorry. Wrong thing. Grrr. Hopefully we won't be interrupted again. I only found out about it during the break. They didn't tell me beforehand. Never mind. Onwards. Right. So... My... No. Where am I going to be looking for this cache? Is it in here? Could it be in there? Alright. Let me double check that I am not making... it's not collectible, it's not a key item. It's not main story. Interchange, strange noises from down below. That was... yeah, no. 1x5. Uncontrolled landing. Molly mentioned a recent military convoy into the zone was wrecked in Sunday. She saw a single spider, possibly a soldier heading towards the rail yard. That might be to do with this, because coded message. There we go. There is a shed at the Slatendale. Uh-oh, I see somebody there. See, there is a shed at the Slatendale rail yard. Grid reference 20. Make your way there if you cannot work. Okay. Use this key to access them. Okay, so we're looking for a shed that I can access. Okay. I mean, you can just call me. Hopefully you're outside now, because I'm not really... Old Hound Whiskey, lovely. Agravain's lockbox. Orders from Agravain. Newly found comrades, this is Agravain. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and you are reading this, I couldn't wait. I've left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. I do, thank you very much. Your orders remain the same. Find what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. The last signal before the blackout grid originated from Casterfell Woods. 27E, sorry, 90.6 north. Storm drain nearby should take you there. That's why the sewers. At the bottom of the map is a carefully sketched map of the storm drain entrance to Slatendale. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, you still got stuff, regions marked. Oh, stuff on the interchange was marked. Okay, I didn't clear those. Let's gather more. Okay, there. Now everything is cleared. Alright. Well, let's open up. What do we got? Oh! Sticky bomb recipe. Wonder if there's a...
What was that noise?
That was me turning my torch on and off, or turning that off.
Nobody here.
Yep. No, I didn't want the map. I wanted my backpack. Right, I got a different one. Okay. High damage, low accuracy, average.
Wonder if the wall goes all around.
Have we read that one? I've already got that one. Oh, Dang, I'm getting all kinds of things. I could have had you for free. I could have had you for free. Maybe I can trade you, though. Yeah? Alright, and this is the shed, is it? Fine. It says I can just do that, okay. Alright, well. Well.
Don't go asking for... Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Yeah, I'm just going away. Don't worry about it.
No sign of him. Must have legged it.
Indeed, I did leg it.
Is that it? Did I scare him off? He says, like it's an easy job. Then he's all surprised when it gets short shrift, that mad bugger.
Alright, well, I'm going this way. So that I can get round to the village. And we'll go and have a look in the village. There we are, we're coming up to Wyndham Village. Oh, I could test out my exciting new sniper rifle, eh? Oh, more than one shot at a time. This is the sniper rifle, right? Bolt action sniper rifle, yeah. Wow. Oh, can I focus? Or is that a... I think that's an advanced skill, it must be. Alright, well, let's put you away. He's trying to remember how to do that.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol.
I'll explore a bunker, which will probably have stuff in it. Want to go down there?
In the name of Queen and country.
I mean, I could just make my way round, go through. No, I'd have to face the vats again, wouldn't I? This is the way through to Slatton. Or to the woods. That's not Slatton, is it? No, to the village. We're right here by the village. I'm right by the village. Why would I not look in the village right now? Hey village, question mark? Looks just down to double check that he had in fact unmuted his mic.
Sarge! Look! Visitor!
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol.
Oh.
You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, alright?
It said it was a cache of supplies and one recipe. Meh, I didn't do it for the pre-order bonus. But that is what came. I'll try not to claim it, I think. Wyndham Village, miscellaneous, pre-order bonus, new items to trade. Visit Alf in the Grindle's Head in Willow Hill. Finally has new items to trade. Use them wisely. Pre-order bonus, buried treasure. Your buried treasure awaits. Find a metal detector and dig up your cache in the reward location to claim your reward. Okay, cool, fine. This stuff. Hello, I am here to talk to you, Protocol Guard.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Oh, okay, thank you. Just like that?
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important, so he just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
You've got a rusty shotgun. Interesting. What's worse than outlaws?
Oh, mad folk in the woods. Creatures that tear you limb from limb. The list goes on. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil.
Limb from limb
if it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away.
Please
Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand.
Green skin.
Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
I don't know, I can't see myself.
Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Alright, I'm gonna go and wash my face if I'm an outlaw then. So that I can wash all the stuff off of me.
Don't know the password, do you? Ha! Thought as much.
Sorry, I didn't realise I wasn't allowed in there. I'm just exploring. I really do like that.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Alright, trespassers will be shot. Keep out. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that. Obey the army as you would the police. So, not at all. New finding protocol. Wyndham Village. I found the local village, Wyndham. The place is under control of the group. Soldiers call themselves the protocol. If stranger here means the soldiers will let me wander freely, it seems, though I was not cause any trouble. Something about Scathemore. Alright, okay. Can I open that? Door barred from the other side. Alright, well, I mean... I could climb up and over that way. Alright, okay. Fun. I mean, it's a place where I'm told I shouldn't go, so you know... Ah, playground. I can't get up there to slide down it. Oh, disappointing.
You are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Uh-oh. Trespass is a serious offence. Well, there's some shotgun ammo. I'll have that for a start. I'm not going to unlock and open that door because, I'm not meant to be in here. Gunpowder, lovely. A bandage. Gun oil. Got to find out how to do upgrades because I've got loads of guns.
Remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Ooh, a bard crate. British Atomic Research Division. I was right. Another training stimulant. Excellent. Chemicals. Chemicals. Why is it called chemicals? Because there was a card in... There's a game called Sentinels of the Multiverse, and in their first expansion that they released, there was a card called Chemical Explosion. I'm certain I've said this before. Which is unfortunately printed with the misprint chemicals. So they're always chemicals now. Would you like some chemicals? I sure would. Respect the protocols. Respect. The protocol keeps you safe. Right. S? No. K for crafting, and then I can't. We've got 3. Okay, so now we can disarm traps. Kick, stun, duration, we can weapon throw. So everything else is more. I want 4, so that I can get the charisma thing.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, aye. Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of their homes, do you?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Seized. Uh-oh.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you. Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Yep. Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's
not sure about you.
You'd never
Sorry,
took us
did I walk into you?
I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye. I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
I'll go up there and have a
Thank
look
you.
around their house in a minute.
Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Well, gather your tat and get out.
You're gonna put your gun away now. Can I talk to either of you? No, I can
Not
take you
sure
down.
I like the look of you.
Alright. Not sure I like the look of you. I mean, this really does feel like Stalker, where you had your radiation thing out and you went around to try and find it, And you had to find the anomalies, and you avoid all the things that were... to avoid the anomalies and find the... No, was it? And find the artifacts, that's what they were called, yeah. Yeah, and I haven't picked up Stalker 2. I will do at some point, but right now... Hey! Poison! Radiation resistance. Alright. Radiation resistance grants radiation resistance buff, reduces radiation buildup, reduces damage for... Excuse me, radiation hazards. Ooh. Alright, and then presumably that was a crafting material that we got. Poison, 5 of 10.
It's the
Yeah,
World
alright.
Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope
Yeah, okay.
England nabs it.
Something about England and the World Cup, alright. Put you away. If I... Unassign, move, drop, equip. Alright, no, I can't take it, I can't unload it. And, yep, we have, just going back into the garden. We have signs like that. Building sealed, do not have it.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request
cocktail,
an
Windscale,
escort
alcohol.
to the village hall.
Excellent. Oh, there's a robot. No, I wanted to look at my backpack. Oh, I'm full up. Alright. Makeshift throwable explosive, explodes on impact, deals burn in area. Alright, okay. I mean, people are probably not as vulnerable to that. Hello!
Let's not have any trouble.
I just came over to say hello. Hey, hey! You alright? Military has the authority of the British government. And there we go, there's a bloody robot.
Citizens of Wyndham,
hello.
Remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
Old style post box. I've seen those once or twice, but only in very, very rural areas when I was back in the 80s when I went on holiday in areas where...
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we can get rid of them.
When I was on holiday in places where it was, you know, they were there for preservation and not for, and not... Well, no, and not because they were still in use. Oh, yeah, of course I can't take anything. I need to find another bloody thing. Oh, there was something I could have squeezed through. Alright, well there's some glue. Alright. Nothing up there. I'm not trespassing. You're trespassing.
Some bugger trying to keep up with me. They were here!
No, they weren't. I don't know what you're talking about. There was nobody over there. I sure hope I haven't angered the whole village. I bet I get... I bet better, you know, go and find... Nothing to open? No. Trespassers will be shot. Cool, good to know. Hello, anybody see me? You guys? Alright, nobody's angry at me.
Civilized. No troublemaker.
I'm just taking a run to the telephone. Because yeah, I could answer it.
You have done well. You have installed a battery.
Indeed I have.
The interchange starts to live again.
I ain't all that happy with that. Can you tell me where to find more?
Search and you will find. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Alright, no, I'm going to not find this thing. That's probably the pre-order stuff. But I want to find somewhere I can trade and stuff first of all.
We keep the peace, Civvy.
Good. Oh, well, this is, you know, a reasonably big map to explore here. Hello! Can I talk to you?
I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" And that bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law, this and
strange
special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
He was still here with us. He'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I'm not a villager, so I don't have to.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Okay. Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. I don't know what that means. I don't know what aberrant means. Do you mean not Church of England stuff? No, can't talk to you. Alright, well let's explore this village as quickly as we can and find stuff. Back entrance. You got a vicar in here? Now entering St. Catherine's.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
The doom was all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
86, 24, 41. Is that anything? You just have a look around and see if there's any supplies or anything hidden before I come and solve your mystery. Is this another way out? Yep, Wyndham Village. Wyndham Village. I will come and solve your... Oh, here we are. More than enough fireworks. November 5th, 1957. Strange not celebrating Guy Fawkes night this year. Still, there was the event of the atom plant. And there was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We're all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army was expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. I mean, maybe. Ooh, lovely stained glass there. The reflections from it. Reflections? I'm not sure. What is it? What would you call it? Okay, there's a place to go down. Hello, I am a stranger.
I'm sorry, we're closed today.
Murder!
Please leave.
In the church. I wanted to the scene of a recent murder in Wyndham Village Church. The vicar was standing by the corpse and urgently asking me to leave. I mean, I will do in a minute, but first of all, there's some bread. I can't take anything because my inventory is full and I need to find a trader. No, thank you.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go.
No.
Please.
Wait, are you responsible for the death?
Good heavens above, no. The very thought. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village.
No.
It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Because there was a murder? Oh... The vicar asked for silence. Not to mention the murder in the Church of the Protocol, as he fears it will come down him and the rest of the village. A murder on the loose is a danger to the village. I don't want to report it. I want to solve it and find out who done it. Don't you want to know who did this?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in.
Well,
I would
won't
suggest
tell anybody,
you
but
let
I
all
could
this
go
lie
find it.
too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
I'm the village now. What do you know about the victim? Yeah, curious.
Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something.
Well, there's only a few...
The weapon that was used to... a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Druids in the wood? Tell me more.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here.
The
following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Hello. Maisie Higgins. Oh. Bloodied note. That's mine. I quite like the sickle. The Mereview Hotel. Okay. The note was found on Maisie Higgins' corpse in the church. Her blood is still on the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out in the ruined cottage on the Mereview Hotel to get a better look. Okay, cool. Investigation. I could drop something. I could use a bandage. And then pick up the bread. Nah. I would quite like that sickle. Hello.
What do you
Pamela
want?
Shaw.
I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
You realise how it looks, though, right? Nah, don't tell me who would want Maisie killed. Or so you found her like this? No.
I don't know who. Not us.
I can find out.
She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
Just on account of her being her. Is that what you're talking about? You must confess. Isn't what the vicar would want. If you tell me your secrets, I might be able to help. No, you must confess. Isn't that what the vicar would want?
Confess? All right. Look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie.
Not that
Nosing
good.
around
She's
in their
dead.
business. I don't know, mayhap she found something and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Cool. Thank you very much. Okay. So, Maisie was seen entering a cellar. Can I see it on the map, please? This cellar over here? Okay. Is that near... Oh. I don't know. I can't see any other place. Is that near the Mereview Hotel? I could do with a... Is that more glass? No, that's a decanter of brandy. Oh, that was alcohol. Of course it was.
I trust you will do what is right. You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
I mean, the thing that I do... Oh, no, cloth.
What in heaven's
I do
name
will
shall
be
we
the
do
thing.
with you, Maisie?
Yeah, it wasn't her fault. She died. Kepler star. Page on from a history book. Kepler star. Kepler star is a common name for Kepler supernova, the last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604. Well, I mean, it occurred millions of years ago before that. But anyway, in the constellation of Ophiuchus, and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it's difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. Okay, I was wrong about millions then. It's observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. I wonder if that is a clue to, like, opening a thing downstairs. Oh yeah, you look for Orpheus's... Well, not Orpheus, but you know the thing. I said. Look for the star, and it will be there. Bandages. Yeah, alright, I'll use it. Thanks. Now we've got bleed resistance. I don't know why there was... Scientist Garrow was captured. Friends, I heard a report that Scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethmore. Seems like it's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Okay, a doctor we can go to. And yeah, as I understand it, there are multiple endings to this. So, just because we're looking at all the science stuff now, doesn't mean that's the only thing that we could possibly do. Excuse me. Maybe we don't do anything with the interchange. There's cloth. I can't make a bandage. Well, I mean, I can, but my thing is full, so no. Hello. Requires unknown key for the forgotten cellar. Okay. I haven't used my concrete key. Maybe that's the one back at the top where I was. No. I just clicked off. There we go. Yep. Stupid, strange pouring vessels. Usually gravy jugs, or what I have seen most of is gravy jugs. These bottles. Requires the vicar's key to get in that chest. Alright, well, I can kill the vicar and get his key, I guess, if I want. Ooh. Let's have a look up here. See what we can see. I'll get out my sniper rifle so I can have a look. Oh. Great. Alright. Potatoes. Oh no, God, no, right at the top.
Run for it.
Oh! You're attacking me. Sorry, I didn't realise you were... I thought you were... I disturbed some seagulls. Thinning these out or not? I can't tell. Because they're going all around. It's bloody haunted. Alright, well, there we go. We'll look at that now. I hate being at the church tonight. I hear noises all the time from that locked off cellar. Things moving around, voices, muttering. Vicar says it's nonsense, that the place has been locked for years. Well, I know what I heard. It's bloody haunted, I'm sure of it. I beg the sergeant to take me off the night shift up here, but he insists there's nowhere better to keep an eye on the town. If I tell him there's voices coming from the crypt, he'd think I was corrupted, and then I'd be for it. This bloody zone does enough to drive anybody mad. I mean, maybe it's linked to what's going on here? Maybe the cellar links up with the other cellar? I don't know. Let's hope that nobody, you know, took objection to me swinging my fists around to try and beat up those bats. Because, you know, that could be a thing. Hello.
The citizens of Windsor. I don't know why the locals. You are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is
No entry. Presumably, going in here would be trespass.
a serious offense.
There is someone there.
No, there isn't. I thought that was the main entrance, but it wasn't. Ah, you've got up whoever you person who was there. Hello. I'm going to go further into the village, see what's going on. See if we can find the Mayorview Hotel. Oh, Wyndham Village Hall. Hello.
Citizens, it has come to my attention, again, that despite warnings, certain among you are still pursuing prohibited activities.
Not prohibited ones.
Certain barbaric pagan practices. Now, in normal times, I'm sure your local folklore and beliefs might all seem very quaint and harmless.
So there's an achievement for killing all of those, right?
This area is under martial law, and I will not tolerate your casual heresies. The next person we catch floating this land would be lucky if they just end up in touch.
Alright. Sorry. I thought you were done.
It's here to be a thing.
Citizens of Windsor.
Yes, missed. What are you talking about?
Contaminated area has been reported in
No, that's the three. This radio drama of yours. Corporal Elaborate. Yes, you have permission to stage this radio drama of yours for 4 episodes and see where we stand. My conditions are as follows. Drama will only ever show the protocol in a good light. It will be educational and morale boosting. While our patrols, named for British animals, you have decided to call this fictional patrol Tiger Patrol. On consideration, this may be as well. Please disregard my earlier suggestion of Vole Patrol. I don't know. Mole Patrol, Vole Patrol, the fact they rhyme. It's great. Flint Centurion is a terrible name for a protagonist. He should have a good British name like Enoch or Cedric.
Citizens of Wyndham. Volunteers are required for work details on Scaffoldmore. Work out
Trader.
to help out.
You're not a trader. You're the village hall again, right? Yep. Ah! Grindle's Head. That looks like a trading place if ever I saw one. Oh! Flatendale Hobbs Quarry. Casterfell Woods. Golland Keep. And Scathermorn RAF Snood Moss. Sorry. Obey lockdown rules. Yeah. What do you do? Hello. You're a villager who can be taken down? Nope. Alright. Welcome. Food for hard-working villagers only. Monday to Wednesday, mussel and chips. Potatoes and vegetables on Thursday and Friday. Saturday, Yorkshire hot pot surprise. Sunday, roast potatoes and gravy. Potatoes. Pewter tankard. What is that? That's going to be scraps.
Keep your nose clean.
Just looking around, mate. Ah, Cornish pasty. Drop. Take your. Oh, I should have queued to use it. I could have done that.
Leave tomorrow if we could. Orders be brought.
Grindle's Head. We'll go in there in a second. That's it. Just looking around. Cloth. That's the other side. Graham's sound effect idea. Graham's sound effect idea. Gunfire. The captain will do his nut if we use live ammo. Snapping dry twigs. Experiment. Footsteps. Walk around. It's how it's done on real radio. I read about it. Robot Archie. Ask if we can borrow a robot. The captain says no. Murray talking through a biscuit tin will have to do. Music. This must be a wind-up gramophone we can use. Wyndham barely has electricity. Ask the yokels if they have one. Ah, this is the vicarage up here, is it now? Okay. Claimed by you guys. There you are. Hello. I'm just looking. I'm not going to sneak in. Oh, I could sneak in. I'm not going to. I'm going into the pub because the pub has got to be a place for trading, right? Grendel arms. Ooh. Grendel's head, sorry, not arms. We'll go in the cellar. I'm sure the cellar isn't trespassing. That is where all of the people go. Whiskey. Or alcohol. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. I forget the rest of it. I'm being lore accurate.
Onwards, mustn't grow.
Hey everybody. Reverend's got his hands on a battery. Oh. Heard today that Reverend got his hands on one of them and battery. Says he's a collector. Just made me think, in case we need something with a little more kick. Well, I mean, I can have that so that I can put things in stuff. In the other place.
Bloody hell. You kept me afraid. What were you doing down there?
I just could walk down there, so I did. Sorry. Let me put away my thing. Yep. Hey. Oh, here's a gramophone. I've turned it off. Take down a villager. Oh, I thought that was going to be a book. Alright. Hey. Villager. Towels. There's people hanging up all their towels everywhere. Alright, Alf.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here.
Oh.
My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is.
Windscale.
Now, what can I do for you?
Keynes it is, an old bridge. You turn it around. You have that on the thing, and then you turn it around so that you can't see what it is because you've run out. Hey, what you offering? Just wandering around trying to get my bearings.
Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you?
No, not at all. Bit of a surprise. It's a bit of a shock. I'm surprised anyway. So it's like the soldiers are here to protect you. So you have to live like this, trapped it. Nah,
Folk will get used to anything given
time. I'm not
time.
going to say, oh, it's
but you to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and
so
then.
That must have been
reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. No. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Upstairs for protocol troops only. All right, okay. Oh, excuse me. Is there something you need doing?
You'd help out the village, would you?
Yeah,
why not? Let me ask you something.
And also
the soldiers,
the glasses,
protocol as they go by. See? What do you make of them?
Yeah, I think they're just being bully boys pushing people around because they can.
Blimey, you don't mince your words, do you? Not that you'd find many who disagree around here, though. Look, I'm willing to trust you've your heart in the right place, and I need help with summit. Soldiers have got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect
a
few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest.
All right.
You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Is it going to be dangerous?
Oh, don't worry yourself. The messages aren't incriminating her out, if that's what's worrying you.
No, I'm worried about being attacked while I get the messages.
Important to me. There's something in it for you, and all. Not asking you to do out for nout. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see her.
I haven't met Nora.
She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore, but we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
Yeah, I'd like to see what else you got going on. Get your hands... How did the village end up with this?
After it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, Folk were happy to see him, but after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all.
Maybe.
Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Sure. Thanks for the information. Yeah, I'm going to be grateful. Let's have a look and see what you got to trade, eh? Okay, these are probably locally grown tomatoes and things. The crafting of Molotov cocktails can only be learnt once. Okay, these have got to be stuff. Is this? Oh, I can't take it because I've got stuff. Right. Oh, if I do that, have I now got enough space? I have. All right, but one bandage is not worth hardly anything. Well. Oh, also, I've got my own sticky bomb recipe. If I take back the bandages, yeah, alright, cool. Alright, small vial of ethanol. Is that alcohol? Yep, alright. Not enough space in backpack. Oh, because I'm getting the Molotov cocktail thing. Tin of English breakfast tea gives a heart slow buff. Reduces heart rate increase. Yeah, okay. An average damage X. Locally grown, is that potatoes? That's potatoes. And there we go, locally grown tomatoes. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll trade one for one. That's a decent deal. Yeah, I'd quite like to complete the trade. I could take some alcohol. Can I take a... Okay, no, one of alcohol is not up. I haven't found any submachine guns. No, alright. We'll complete that trade there then. Items added.
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
All
All sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back.
Good.
Might have something new for you.
There we go. Now I know how to do a Molotov cocktail. Alcohol, glass, and cloth. That's gunpowder, glue, and scrap. Okay, alright. I'm after certain
I
supplies.
suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
I don't know. What about specialised tools? I mean, I've got...
Aye. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays a secret round here for long.
Yeah,
If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find.
Thank you.
I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
Nice to know. Can you get your hands on any bard equipment?
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that.
Oh, okay.
I've heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
Thanks very much. My life depends on it. Start talking. It's worth a favour, a big one. Just please, my life may depend on this information. Yeah, I'll park.
You helping me with those messages is a fair trade, I suppose. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the interchange. Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco.
So that's another way in. Okay, thanks. No, thanks for the information. I appreciate it. I'd like to trade again. Just see, you got that. I mean, that's alcohol. I could trade. Do I want to get rid of any of this stuff? Semi-automatic, high damage, low accuracy, average. There we go. That's very favourable to me. I don't really want to pick all of this stuff up. What I want is a book. So I guess I'll do nothing for now. I should be going right now. Yep.
Not even food convoys coming in. Just more soldiers, like we need anymore.
No. I'll eat the bread. Tiny bit of health there. Yes! Meat! That is meat in a spam can.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Gimme. Yep. Oh, there's loads of food and meat and stuff in here. Nobody minds about me taking it. That's cool. I'd really rather have... I mean, we'll keep it because I don't really need it right now. I'd rather have a training thing right now. Hello, can I come up here? You gonna let me up here? Because it said protocol people only. You gonna be... No, nobody?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is someone there?
Me turning the radio off? Really? Oh.
Well, there's nobody here now.
1956. So, oh, darts champion. That's what that is at the top there. Cool. I'm looking for a book. That's some more Old Hound whiskey. Pistol ammo. Nobody cares. It's refreshing to have a...
I could have sworn.
It's me, right here, I guess. It's refreshing to have a... Nobody cares where you take it and you don't have to, like, hide. And
Do as you're told, right?
Yeah, I will do. I haven't been told anything. I was just going to say, I haven't got anything to make out of glass. Yes, I have. The very thing I've just... Ooh! Captain Condor, Mystery on the Moon! Lion issue 2248. In the year 3000 AD, Captain Condor is involved in a fight to overcome the evil dictator of the whole solar system. After defeating the dastardly dictator, Condor becomes a member of the newly formed Special Space Patrol. Inside this copy, super jet-propelled spaceship balloon. King of Pictures Story Papers 4D. That's pennies in old money. November 17th, 1956. Number 247 every Monday. Can I zoom in on this one? No. Captain Condor was in command of a party of engineers who were building an artificial sun far above the Earth. A band of sinister Martians set out to wreck the great project. Condor imprisoned 3 of the Martians on his moon base. Then he discovered that Snarkrull, their leader, was using an invisible spaceship. Lurk? Rans Lurk? No, I just wondered if it made some hilarious name that they would have been parodying at the time. In his room on his moon base, Captain Condor held an urgent conference with Gilby Newby and Colonel Bryn. Skarnu is determined to rescue the 3 Martian outlaws we hold prisoner. Colonel, have them put aboard a space freighter. We're taking them to the prison planet Gil. Gil, you radio the prison governor to expect us. Gil stared at Condor in amazement. That Krull is certain to overhear the message. He'll stage an ambush with his invisible spaceship. That's exactly what I want him to do. It will enable me to have a crack at capturing him. It wasn't long before the spaceship freighter, with the 3 Martian prisoners aboard, was leaving the moon. Escorting it was a heavily armoured cruiser, with Condor and Gil Newby in the control room. My fear, Captain, is that the Krull will suspect a trick and keep well out of the way. Don't you believe it? I know I'm better than that. He'll be so confident of success that I'm certain he'll launch a fierce attack on us. Continued on back page. And on the back page we have continued from front page. Oh, Krull was speaking. Gil eagerly... While Krull was speaking... Krull wasn't speaking. But alright, while Krull was speaking, Gil eagerly took readings from the dials of the locator. From those he was able to work out the spot from which the outlaw was transmitting. A moment later, a face faded from the screen. Condor at once decided to radio a report to the officer in charge of the moon base. Condor to Colonel Bryn. Snarkrull has the power to make his spaceship invisible. Here's its position. Vector 9, Alpha bearing 40 degrees. Get every available fighter craft out there. and tell the commanders to do their utmost to track him down. Within minutes, Moon Fleet was spearing out into space. Meanwhile, Condor hurried back to the artificial sun to have a word with the foreman of the engineers. Carlos vowed that we'll never complete this job. So, even with the whole Moon Fleet gunning for him, must be prepared for him to attack us. It was a few minutes later that an excited messenger approached. Captain Condor, the officer in charge of the Moon Fleet wants to make an urgent radio report to you. The report came from the fleet officer's ship. Captain, we've concentrated on the bearing you gave us, but all the locators register nothing. Carlos Vessel cannot possibly be here. Connor came to a swift decision. Speeding back to the moon, he contacted Colonel Bryn. This is an top emergency, Colonel. I'm certain that Starcrawl's heading this way in an invisible spaceship. He's out to rescue the Martians whom we took prisoner. So we're gonna lay a trap for him, and here's how we're going to do it. In next Monday's Lion, ambushed on the way to the prison planet. That one looks better. Brighter colours there than this. So, there we go. We have read all those things. Interchange, Alpha mentions substation. Grendel's head, Alpha requests a message from America. You. Anything else? Dr. Garrow? No. St. Catherine's, atomic batteries. Well, I'll find out at some point. Alright. Nothing else. Ooh, paper roll. Cloth, maybe? I mean, that doesn't make any sense, given that it's paper. Alright. While we're here, we're going to make a Molotov. It took 6 alcohol. But, you know, now I can pick up all this cloth. And there's alcohol around here, and we're getting all the stuff. What are you? Yeah. And the glass. There's loads of glass that we can pick up. Oh, that's scrap, isn't it? Yeah. Hello? Nope. We're full up again. Alright. This glass in here now. Alright, well, hey, maybe you came over here to investigate.
Not sure about you.
Because I flushed it? I don't know. There we go, there's a glass tumbler. Glass tumblers. Hello. I'm taking... Ah, dang it. If I had just been a bit smarter, I would have taken that giant pipe bomb right from in front of you. Just because it would have been funny. Alright, thanks a lot. I still need to find somewhere else to barter. I mean, if you had one of them training serum things, I'd love to have it.
Please, God, let the CO put me on the patrol roster. I can't stand this miserable shithole of a village much
Oh, I
longer.
thought it was going to stack. Alright. Alright, well, never mind. Let's look around the rest of Wyndham, and then we're going to end before we have to go out anywhere or do any exciting things. Am I allowed past here?
Not sure I like the look of you.
I'm just walking, man. Hello, you got anything to say to me? Oh, what? What? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Jet Ace logo and the space trap thriller. Dun, 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 dun. Space trap. Show details. Jet Ace Logan. Ace interplanetary pilot of the RAF who becomes a leading member of the Solar Police, working to keep the peace in Earth space. I mean, we don't know that. That's new information. We didn't know he became the Solar Police. He worked for the RAF Space Force. Can we can open that, thank you. Iodine and rifle ammo. Was iodine, okay. Or is it iodine? No, it's actual iodine. Okay. We're at the max for it. Okay. What? Okay, hi. I'm not doing anything bad. I mean, not right now. But, you know, maybe I'll... Oh, Wyndham Garage.
A stranger, eh?
Yeah. Hello, villager. Hello, other villager. Hello, Jet Ace Logan. 10 Days to Doom. Jet Ace Logan story. The uproar. The uproar then took a wild or more abandoned note as the young men swooped with Chatteris as the frantic center of the attack. No, fellas, keep off! We're gonna have a party, Plum Duff, but since it's your birthday, it's gotta be started off the proper way. That's it, Jace, up with him! Take it easy, I'm hitting the ceiling! That spaceman bumps. That spaceman's bumps, spaceman. One for every year of your life. How old are you, Plum Duff? Chatteris came down into the forest of waiting arms, but the impact of his weight was rather more than some expected. They swayed off balance, and he was sprung ceilingward for the second time. Oh no! Look, he's going straight. Chatteris saw the disaster coming. He rolled and kicked fusily in the air, then desperately hugged his head in his arm. Yeah! He went out the window. Or through the skylight, because they're on the moon. I don't know. GMG Ace Logan must solve the riddle posed by a mysterious alien prophet discovered in the wreckage of an unknown spaceship on the surface of an asteroid. Can he save the Earth from certain doom?
The outlaws around here. We could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds, 1 bullet.
Certainly a thing. Can I go this way? It's not trespassing? Okay. That's the interchange. That's Wyndham Garage. Yeah, sorry, let me look at Wyndham Garage.
Tastes like sheep dip.
Are you going to allow me to do crafting here? Bakery bedroom key. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favour. Instead, I'm writing to beg for compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true, but he's no danger to anyone. Okay. I know how earnest looks, but you call him a monster to claim he attacked you. But to call him a monster to claim he attacked you, won't believe it. He's nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please, don't tell anybody about Philip. You don't know what they would do to him in the bakery. Okay. So we could go and look in the bakery bedroom and see what's going on there.
Join the army to see the world and get some action. Well, that worked out brilliantly, didn't it?
Goes through all the things. Alright, I'll do that. Off screen is something doing there. Oh. String. Scrap. Glue. Keck McCalls. Sorted scrap.
Oh, Maggie's alright.
Cornish pasty. No, I don't need Cornish pasty right now, thank you. Scrap, no. Villager, no thank you. Scrap. Old Hound whiskey. Solid scrap. I sure would like to be able to upgrade my gun somewhere. Because I've got loads of them in the pneumatic tubes. I don't know where the pneumatic tubes are. I don't know that there is any in this village. Up. Alright, well, I looked around over here. Are all closed over. Ah-ha-ha-ha! Getting ready, you all. Script fragment 2. Fragment of script. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier! You're outnumbered and surrounded." That's what you think, says Flint. What? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I am late, Master Jack. Are these the outlaws you wanted destroying? Yikes! One of those rotten robots! Run for the hills, lads! Ho ho! Oh, no. I wonder if finding all the parts of the script and everything else they've got going on is a quest or side quest or anything. No, the walls. We can't go out past those walls because they're walls.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village ceiling.
Alright.
Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Yes, I want to. Oh,
I know exactly how many
I didn't mean to get out my knife there. I just pressed 2 because for some reason I thought that was the flashlight. I don't know why 2 is a flashlight, but it is. Just a white stone. Hello? I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of you all.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Jeez, what is going on with your face? You have decorated it all weirdly. Doesn't seem like...
Get through the wall. Somehow.
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this side.
Ah, I mean, that's not exactly a great endorsement for... Oh. Oh. Alright, yeah, let's try and find it.
They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum.
Can I get over there? Hey, anybody? No, that's not. He's going up here trespassing? It is. Alright, well I took some SMG ammo. Nobody was looking. Don't worry, I'm not trespassing. Oh. No, I've gone through this. No, that's not a gate. Here we are, here we are. Need to find... Can't have any iodine, I can't have any antidote. Cool. I should not have dug.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
I hope this will always remain there now that I found it. I don't particularly want to find you and be topped by the topped you bastard, as you said. No, that's a keep out the sign.
Do as you're
No
told,
wonder why
right?
we've all gone mad living like this.
Grounds. Alright, interesting. There's the bakery. Alright, well, I mean, I walked past this place.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Hello. No, you're a villager. You just go around taking down all villagers. Go up those stairs. Hello. Oh. For your own safety. For your own safety, do not leave the Wyndham defense position. Terrible dangers surround the village, and the army cannot protect you if you travel into uncontrolled areas. For your own sake, for the sake of your friends and family, stay within the defensive perimeter. Do not follow them into the corrupted woods. Or do not follow the corrupted into the woods. No, no, you're not open. Whoop. Another villager I could take down. I'm very glad that takedown and interact are not the same key, otherwise I would keep pressing it. Yeah, okay, that's the back of the garage. We've done that. Alright, well, let's keep going down here. Fernbank. And Beck Street. Lovely. What great name you have. Oh, what are you flying? Is that the... I don't know. Is that the patrol's flag? Oh. You anything? No, right now you're not. Okay, well, if things get bad, I can be sneaking around, so if I do piss off the patrol...
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Top meaning kill. I'm gonna get you all. Press 2 again. And that's part of it that's somehow made its way in. There's water. There's a crate we can search. I've got to stop. Oh, I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter that I'm searching these things. Grenade! I mean, the problem with this is that I don't know what is and will remain around. Like, if I went over to Molly, took all my
Hands
excess
away
weapons
from any
over
weapons,
there,
you.
and then dropped them all on the floor, and then came back for more stuff, would that remain? Or would the weapons despawn? Because I can't get any credit for bargaining or bartering. Yeah, I cannot get more. Oh no, that's where I came from, yep. This is not... Yeah, sure. More stuff. So, soldiers arrest Dr. Garrow. New lead again. That's all the soldiers arrest Dr. Garrow. I already knew that. The nosy scientists are taking her to the protocol camp in Skethamore. Must be where they've got that prison. Apparently it's just some strange device on her that we're using to get past the turrets and security locks. Ha ha ha! Well, that'll be useful. Who knows what we could get access to? Ah, at the bottom of the ledger is a hastily drawn map of the Skethamore showing the location of the protocol camp. Excellent. Here's the boathouse.
Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Oh, it's a book. There's only the one. Oh, let's keep it.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
I'm not causing trouble. Ooh. That's interesting. Why is there a ball in the middle of the chess map? I don't know. Do you know? Whoop. Hello? Nope, I can take you down. But that's not what I want. Yeah, I see that there's a thing over there that you could... Cornish pasty, string... bread. I'll eat the bread. There we go. Now I'm full on health. If I had immediately got attached by leeches in there, I would have been very pissed off. Alright, well, what's this big building? No?
Watch yourself. Blanco, that wall, he says. Where am I supposed to find Blanco around here?
Blanco being whitewash. Or at least a type of thing that you can, you know, make everything all... No? I can't get over that? Okay. Make everything all white so that... Hello?
Watch your step.
Oh, you were working on a chair. Good to know. I expect somebody else will be coming around to work on a chair as well. What a picturesque thing going all the way out there. Yeah, alright.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
Yes.
The village of Wyndham is quaint.
Yeah.
The village of Wyndham
Yeah.
Be cautious.
Thank you.
Civvy gives me
Hey, it's the Merview Hotel. Ah. She was near the Merview Hotel as well, possibly in the basement somewhere else. Which basement was it? Entered this cellar, question mark. Alright, but she was also said she was near here doing something. Alright, well, I mean, we're not going to start investigating that. I'm trying to just go around and look at all the locations right now. Pistol ammo. Oh. Hello. That periodic rumbling. That's sure a thing. Maisie entered this cell. Okay, this is kind of near it. Yeah, alright, if you camped over here, then is it?
Your vigilance can save lives.
There's rats. Oh! I don't know why I'm bothering to deal with it. I'm gonna have to go, unless... I mean, look, I lost half my health doing that.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
I mean, I'm glad I had half of my health to lose. Alright, let's go and check out the bakery, see if that's a trading place as well. I mean, food sounds like a trading thing.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Report early. The contagion can be painlessly excised.
Village shop. Hardware. Oh, hardware. This has got to be a shop, right? I mean, it says village shop, so, you know. Or...
A new customer. How'd you do?
How'd you do, sir? Welcome, open to trades on all items, no stealing, except for, you know, all of this cloth over here that I could just take. I mean, you shouldn't have to say no stealing, given that, you know, stealing is a thing. Oh, sorry man, I didn't realise that was going to be your area. Alright, hey.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in?
I'm a stranger.
Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I'm afraid I'm only a stranger. Yeah, why are they here in the first place?
There are saviours and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Maurice Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
Please do. You don't sound keen on the soldiers.
Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them.
Oh.
The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
Understood. Alright, I'd like to trade. See what you've got. That's the crafting of painkillers. What is that? Terrier. Single shot, Leamington 12 shot. I might take that. Oh, a farming knife. Look at all this stuff. I got loads of stuff as well. Well, let me put that on. No, I want that one rather than that one. Average, average. I'd rather have high damage but low accuracy. Well, let's have a look. I want that. And I'm also interested in another one of those. Although I don't think I've got space for that, have I? If I've got all these... No, okay, I have got space for it because I've got 2. So I could have more. But, you know, I could do without that. I don't know how valuable... How valuable is a Molotov cocktail? Reasonably so, and I can make those reasonably cheaply. And a bandage?
Oh.
Oh, each trader has specific items that value highly or lower than their base value. Add items to the gift column to learn a trader's preference. Oh, well, that is fun.
Oh, now, very nice.
There we go. Okay, so, I mean, I might as well. There's absolutely no reason not to. Just to do that. And that's a yellow. Okay. So, yeah, alright. And now I want all my stuff back. Let's take all of this back right now. Oh. Oh, I can't.
Very good.
Right, yeah. You love that. Cool. And then I'll get rid of you. Cures burn and gives burn resistance. Reduces damage from fire hazards. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of both of you on the assumption that at some point I can make that up. Do you want a bandage?
Not too interested in those.
No, those are... And what about... No, you didn't care about the first aid kit, did you? That just pushes you over the edge. Can I also take a shotgun? Maybe I can give you some bullets? No. Alright, yep, we'll take that. I can't remember if I've got a second shotgun or not. We'll take that so that I can upgrade you. Leamington 12 grade rusty. Leamington 12 grade, yeah. Alright, trade complete, items added.
Thank you. Call again.
Alright.
Get
okay.
new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Good. Alright, what happened at the power plant?
Explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be flit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow.
Oh. Most of us? What do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd.
No.
Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, They all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been
down to
properly down
into
about any
woods.
talk,
Yeah,
since
it's
that
all
might
the
sound
same.
a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Okay. Thanks. Are we going? I'll point my my torch at you again. Alright, before we go into Wyndham Village. Yay, we cleared a load of space out. I want to move you just up there. I want to read you. Creation of painkillers can only be learned once. Awesome. What do painkillers do? Oh, you need fur herbs. Gives damage resistant buff and which reduces incoming damage. Okay, cool. It's the investigation. Can we see? Right, there's the boathouse. No, we still can't do everything. Are we missing Skethmore? Ah, right, now we know there's a greenhouse and a protocol camp and Nora's barn. Oh, and that's the vehicle depot. Eric was somewhere up here, wasn't he? As well? Or the other one that we wanted to do? Yeah? Still got 3 skill points. I still don't want any of these. Let's go and look at it. And then we'll definitely end. Wow, we'll be done by 12:30. It's now almost 1 o'clock.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here.
Put me on the patrol roster. I can't stand this miserable shithole of a village much longer.
Tea! Lovely cup of tea. Oh, and that gives you full health. Oh, what a lovely... I don't like tea, but I appreciate its place here. In honor and remembrance of the brave men of Wyndham who gave their lives in the Great War, 1914 to 1918. Sacrifice that we might live in peace. No matter how long that peace. There we are, village green. Okay, there's more. This time, however, I can't do that. Ooh, cricket. Back up, and if I dig here... No, okay, so you just don't find anything, that's fine. Yay! Oh, this is the pre-order bonus, is it? Oh. Bandage, combat stim, bandage, combat stim. Oh, well, now I've just filled up my... Melee damage buff increases melee damage.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Alright, cool, I guess.
For work details on Skethmore. Work out to help out.
Do as you're told, right?
The little tea room. Okay, hello, I will do. Hello. I'm getting...
Last chance. Go while you're able.
I've gone. I know we said we'd look at the bakery.
What's happening? Have they gone?
I'm not sneaking, you're sneaking.
Wish the CEO would just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Nobody saw me do that. Nobody saw me do that. Nobody saw me do that. Definitely didn't see me do that either. Oh, it's a shame somebody burnt this place down. There's nothing really... Oh, no, I was going to say, there's nothing really in here. June's key. Alright, well, June. Aborigine suggests you know secrets about the zone. Yes, she did say that, didn't she? Yeah. Okay, and now I've got June's key. Does that open the thing that I found back at the beginning? Back where I found the thing? I can't do anything with that. Okay, I'm out. There was nothing going on there. I did not do anything. And now back to the bakery over here. rations, fresh bread. The bakery. Right. Hey, bakery. We've got your key for the bedroom. We'll find out.
Oh,
Ooh.
who are you?
Hello, I'll be with you in a second. Lovely stuff. I like these cakes. What was that noise?
I don't know you.
Oh.
You're not with the soldiers, are you?
Mates
I
rate,
run a
find
lawful
5
place
traders in
here.
the quarantine
Stick to every
zone.
word of the protocol
Achievement
here, I do.
unlocked. I don't work for the soldiers, don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just...
Yes, there is. Don't
never
worry
mind.
about it. I know.
Now let me
there's
know if
something
you're
wrong
looking
with
to
us
buy
soldiers.
something.
I am. I heard your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something.
Oh,
And
I've got some spores.
he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill.
Oh,
He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Needs resolved. Left from Mars, the regular suggests the husband is suffering from illness that might be dangerous. Where's your husband now? Are you worried about the soldiers finding him? Do you know the bunker? Do you know where the bunker is? Yeah. Do you know where the bunker is?
Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange.
Oh, he's been there.
And he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us. The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. Cool. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds.
That's not
Turns
what he says.
them into
merry heck.
Something
That's what it says.
not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
There's something wrong with your husband. You shouldn't. No, I don't care about the soldiers. Is it interested in the
I'm
tonic?
sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though.
Okay.
There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yeah. I can't make you any... yeah, sure, I'll do that one. Absolutely. Wait.
Bless you, thank you.
With your giant thing over your face. Let's see what we can trade. Oh, you have burn salve. Oh, slice of cake. Restores health over time. Well, okay, well... Okay. You don't particularly like or dislike any of that stuff. Okay, cool. Right, well, I wouldn't mind the burn salve. And, you know, I could go for a slice of cake, too. I could go for a slice of cake. Nothing else here. You want a bandage? There we go, yeah! Slice of cake. I mean, that stops bleeding and gives bleeding resistance and signals a significant amount of health, and that just gives me health. If I take off the cake and do that, no, alright. Can I have more than one slice of cake? I can have 2 slices of cake. Or restores health. Restores health. Yeah, we'll have 2 slices of cake. Thanks. There we go. Lovely.
There. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing
People come
business
here
with
to
you.
barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back now and again.
Excellent.
I know.
Going. Alright. Oh, lovely tea again. Am I trespassing if I come in here? No. Unlock requires unknown key. Okay, so unknown key downstairs is not unknown key. Like, it's a key called the unknown key. It's a key that just... Oh, this is where... Yes, okay. I've got the bakery bedroom key. Do I want to open it? Bakery back door key. Aha! That must be for the back door. Okay, that's cool. You don't have any tonics. You look after the bakery. Iris, of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your fella too. A hearty meal is always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and you can collect, and I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterville. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you. Oh, that's where you are going for the thing. Alright, yep. Gramophone. Ask tumblers. Decanter of brandy. I'll have some alcohol, thank you. Oh. We'll learn some burn salve, thank you. And then I'm gonna save here. And then I'm going to open the door, because if he suddenly attacks me, I'm not going to... Hello. Come out. Yeah, alright, I'm not... If I come down here, are you coming to attack me? You are. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to reload. But hey. I'm right here. I'm going to take the long way round. You coming? Cool. I'm hiding behind your wife.
Get out! Get out!
I'd love to. I'm trapped here. I'm not... Your husband came and attacked me. It's not my fault. So, yeah. There we go. There we go. On that death. On that death. That is where we're going to end for the day. Just going to load it back up and see what happens. Yeah, okay, we're right there. That's cool. So, yeah, we will stop right there. Oh, there's a photo mode, is there? Alright, okay. Alright, I can't see myself. It doesn't look like... Alright, okay. Well, there we... Whoop, go! Go! There we go. That's the beginning of Atomfall, as I have slow played it. You know, as I have slow played everything for the entire duration of the channel. And, you know, all the games that I have played forever. But we are done with it for today. So, yeah. Thank you for having been here and seen this. We will be back tomorrow to see more of this. Same time, same place. But before then, we'll be here, or I'll be on, the Steam Still Murder channel this evening in about... still tries to remember. Yeah, Daylight Savings is still going on. So, yes, in about 13 hours. Alright, we'll be doing that. I hope you can come and see Bloody Appalachia there. I believe we'll be doing an exciting dream sequencey thing this evening because one of our players is out and we don't want to continue with our main characters while one of the people is out. So we'll, you know, have a weird dream sequence and have memories of past things that have happened in here where people didn't all get out alive, or, you know, maybe everybody died horribly, or maybe they didn't. Who knows? Find out tonight. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Atomfall. Oh yes, sorry. I'm out of practice with this. But you out there, why, you're amazing. Do you know how I know that? Why, because you spend any amount of time here with me. Doesn't matter if you're here live and in person or later on the VOD. The fact that you were here means that I appreciate you. You are amazing. Never ever let anybody tell you anything different. You absolutely are. As I say, we'll be back tomorrow with more Atomfall. Until then, I have been Richard, and this whole thing around us, why, that's LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer. No vowels. And you have fun, and stay weird, but not as weird as the husband at the back of the bakery, eh? Just be weird in a way that doesn't harm others, but stays true to your own unique self. Yeah? Have fun.